Hello. What's up? How you doing, everybody? How are we doing? Long time no see. It's been less than 24 hours. Good to see you all. How's it going? Hope we're having a good day today. Happy Tuesday, everybody. You know, it's the last stream before Legends ZA comes out. Do you guys know that? Comes out tomorrow at midnight, or I guess Wednesday, like Thursday at midnight, which is technically like you stay up through Wednesday. Like it's Wednesday for most of it, and then it becomes Thursday. I always hate saying like when you say that, you know, it's like, oh, it's Thursday. The day starts when I wake up. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't. It comes out tomorrow at midnight is basically what I'm saying. In 24 plus 4 hours. How are we doing, chat? Hi, Jordan. Hi, Ken. How is Model Morg's stream? How is esteemed Big Brother third placer? Morgan, I don't remember her last name. I don't know if they ever said it. What's up, Misty? Good to see you. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Rosalie. Good to see you. Hi, Portland. Hi, Blakers. What the fuck is Legends ZA? Dude, that's what I'm trying to figure out myself. I can't lie. Anyway, we got some jambalaya today. Matt made some delicious jambalaya. I love being the roommate that doesn't cook anything. And I solely benefit off of it. Only one more shower until ZA. I guess that is true, technically. Sometimes I'm a two shower a day guy. Today I was just a 1 shower a day guy, so I guess that is true. Depends on if I go to the gym. If I go to the gym, then I'm a 2 shower a day guy for sure. Unfortunately, I'm not being in attendance as I'm waiting to experience the game proper. Yeah, no problem. I don't blame anyone for not watching. They want no spoils. Or anything of the sort. No worries. Welcome back, Mr. Napoleon. Good to see you. Cerulean flow in the queue. Let's go. She's boring? Oh, damn. Twitch streamers can't be boring, man. What? That's like, we're not allowed. We're not allowed to be boring. Come on now. Great music taste, though. Okay, hell yeah. Is she an Aubrey Angel? Is that what you mean? Oh, what's up, Mad Dog? Good to see you. Good to see. Hello, Prizgod. Watching you while I take the dog out. Hey. You're watching your dog while you take the dog out. I feel that. Oh, yum. I did have 2 showers today, so I could have helped sleeping. Oh, yeah. Do you find that showering helps you sleep better? I feel like sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. So I don't really have like a strong opinion one way or another on it. Some Shofu tonight sounds right, bet. I mean, some Shofu tonight's fantastic, and we'll be putting that on, don't you worry. We have a plan today. Oh, she's playing Katra and some Club Classic. She does seem like a Club Classic kind of girl. When we ended stream yesterday, we were at 94 out of 150. We have well, I guess let me go back to the full. We have a list. Oh, God. Oh, white balance. Oh, white balance, save me. Okay, pretend you can see the words written on this piece of paper here. We have a list written out. We know exactly what we need to do to finish this dex by midnight tonight. Or not by midnight tonight, but by end of stream tonight. And hopefully, if we follow this guideline, we'll have a Shiny Manaphy in our clutches by the end of the stream today. And we can go ahead and beat the game. The list is in Discord light mode. Yeah, literally. Oh my gosh. I only ever knew one person that used Discord light mode, and he turned out to be problematic, so it didn't work out. But the first thing we need to do, first thing on our list, there are a couple Pokemon available just in regular grass that we just never end up getting. Chanseys, Chatot, Girafarig, Goldeen, Marill. Those are the 5. Or 5 lines. I guess we also need like Sea King and stuff like that, but you already know. You already know that. You know what I did today? I worked on the rest of the living decks that aren't available in this game, and I think I'm getting pretty dang close. I think after maybe a couple more Dynamax adventures, I have 2 more things in Dynamax Adventure that I need to get. I need to get a Pheromosa, and I need to get a Tapu Bulu is the other one. And I have the path for Pheromosa now. I just got it right before I started stream. So hopefully a couple more Dynamax adventures, and then after that I have literally, there's nothing else I can do without like replaying a game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I put a list in the Discord of what I need and what I need to do to get the stuff. There's a lot of stuff in BDSP post-game that I need to grab. That's probably the biggest chunk. But there's some stuff I have to wait till ZA. There's some stuff I have to wait, or I have to replay. I have to replay Sword and Shield. I gotta replay Legends Arceus. I don't want to replay any of those games right now. I just simply do not. So, yeah, Genies are one. That's what the replaying Legends Arceus will get me all 4 of the Genies in theory in form, and then Shaman Sky. Oh, you know what? I didn't write down Arceus. We have the Azure Flute. I feel like maybe at the end we can maybe do like Arceus. I don't think I can get the other ones, right? Those were limited time, question mark? Like the member card and the Oak's letter or whatever, you get Shaman. Those are time limited, question mark? I don't think I can. I don't think I have access to those anymore. Oh yeah, let's put on music. I totally forgot. There we go. Hey. There we go. There we go. We're jamming today now. We're looking for a chat dot here, by the way. I should probably check to see if I can get a chat dot here, but I'm pretty confident I can. BDSP, what route is this? Route 2 something, 222, right? Yeah, 20%. I can get it. Unless you have a 1.1 or 1.3 cart. What version do I have? I have 1.3. Rip Takeoff, bro. For real. Dude, I'm taking a big old sleep today. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. And I apologize if you can tell my energy is just a little bit more low-key than it was yesterday. Just a little eepier, but I mean, I gotta take a big sleep. I gotta get prepared for tomorrow. You think I can do the ZA? I can't do the ZA launch stream on no sleep. Absolutely can't do that. Oh, 1.1. Oh, so I can't do it. I was like, it makes sense. I feel like I mean, I fully update my games all the time. Or at least, I don't like actively try to do that, but I just, you know, it just happens. I'm just actively updating my games sometimes. Oh, you're chilling, no worries. Chill vibes, good vibes. We try, I mean, one word to describe me is chill vibes, good vibes. I got one word for you. Chill vibes, good vibes. All right? One word. Chat-tot. That's not a chat-tot. Never mind. I thought I could pull it. I thought I could make it happen. Oh, wait. You can't get chat-tot at night. I just checked. You can't get chat-tot at night. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, well, we'll figure that out later. Chat-tot's only in the morning. I got 2 words for you. Chris Paul and Steve Nash. Must-see TV. Thank you, Chuck. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked that and wasn't just doing that over. I was like, it was 20% encounter rate. Like, the odds are staggeringly low that I wouldn't have encountered one by them. Giraffe should be over here, hopefully. We should check, I guess. Oh, no, we don't have to check. There's a giraffe right on my screen right now. We're gonna quick ball it up. We're gonna quick ball that up. Mama! That's one of the best ad-libs to ever do it, man. Mama! 95. Why is Giraffe looking the other way? What do you see over there? What do you see over there? Was MSU lit with the Culture 1 songs your freshman year? Culture 1 was like high school, I think. Culture 2 came out like when we were freshmen. Like Stir Fry was huge. But like Bad and Bougie was like a high school song. I feel. Yeah, like well, I guess it kind of bled into college a little bit. Oh wait, yeah, we're going down this way to get Meryl. It did have longevity. You can't deny the longevity that it had. Absolutely not. Where do you get Meryl in this game? Is Meryl only in the Great Marsh, actually? That actually might be the case. Hold on. Yeah. Well, at Trophy Garden too, but that's okay. I didn't mean to fight this little boy. Well, we'll take care of him real quick. But yeah, no. Culture 1 was, I mean, it changed the culture for sure. I certainly experienced it a lot in college. The average marsh. Do you think our team's good enough to to take on Cynthia, by the way? Just like how it is right now. I feel like we should be okay. And then I guess now the thing I'm thinking about is, are there any time-based events that I need? Because I can change my switch time to catch Chatot. And I know that like it pauses like honey trees but we're not doing honey trees. I don't remember what else it pauses, but it's like honey trees and berry trees and like the trophy garden, I guess. What's up, Miyabi? Matt Waves, good to see you. How we doing today? How are you? I'm doing okay. I just finished up a gourmet burger. Oh, now you're speaking my language. I'm a boy who likes a big old burger. All right? That sounds absolutely delectable. I can't lie. I hope you saved a piece. But is this playing again? I can't tell. Scatta boner. Okay, we gotta catch 2 Meryl. One of them's gotta be a girl. One of them's gotta be a Goyle. One of them's gotta be a girl Meryl. A girl Meryl, because we need to have hatch an Azuro. Got a burger at Chili's the other night, really good. Well, yeah, I mean Chili's it's the iconic fast casual dining experience in America. I'm not gonna pretend like it's anything fancy, but you go get a triple dipper at Chili's, your world opens up a little bit temporarily. Like you get temporary perks on your skill tree. That's what I feel about like a Chili's triple dipper. With the chicken crispers, the big mouth bites, maybe the hot Maz. Maybe the hot Maz. Maybe. You gotta be feeling it. Big whoop. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh, it's fine. I was like, I just was spamming A, I can't lie. Don't catch this. Do not catch this. Of course. I'm just spamming and I catch this. I don't even need this thing. I already have it. What up, Daddy-O? No, Daddy-O is you, Nikmo. Good to see you, though. How are you doing? Good. How has it been? Hope you're having a good night tonight, Daddy-o. I don't know if I like saying that. Temporary perks at the Chili's might need to go. Yeah, you get, but not perks like Percocet. It's perks like how you get like in Skyrim, you get armsman 1 out of 5, and now all of a sudden you go to Chili's, you get a triple dipper. All of a sudden you're doing 20% extra damage with one-handed attacks. That's what the experience of Chili's is, I think. I go big whoop. I go to Chili's, and then I get a random perk off a Skyrim skill tree, man. I get silent roll. I go to Chili's, I get a perk from the Nyx mirror in Hades, man. I get a death defied when I go to Chili's and get a triple dipper. I get a death defied. I get Juggernog when I go to Chili's, bro. I don't know. I don't know if surely we'll find a Meryl at some point just running around, right? I don't think they're fancy in here. Aren't they just everywhere? I'm paying for quantity. They give a lot of fries in the burger on a rye bread. Ooh. What do we think about rye bread? I think rye bread's fantastic, personally. It's not like my favorite bread of all time. I wouldn't go as far as to say. But I mean, like a grilled cheese, I think is like top. Like sourdough and rye are like top tier grilled cheese breads. What do we think? What do we think? Are we sure $10.99 is affordable in today's economy? You gotta consider that affordable, or else you're not considering anything affordable. $10.99 is like a McDonald's meal at this point, for real. But in terms of casual dining, Applebee's over Chili's? See, I don't know, man. It's a tough decision. And the reason it's so tough is because Applebee's don't got a triple dipper. Applebee's has half off apps. Okay. Half off appetizers is great. You can get your spinach artichoke dip for like no money at all. Fantastic. And I love spinach artichoke dip. Oh, so good. Feed me that. Shovel that in my mouth. But the triple dipper is just too... The triple dipper goes crazy, dude. And the thing about the triple dipper is it's customizable, man. You're in a character select screen when you're ordering the triple dipper at there's the Meryl. When you're ordering a triple dipper at Chili's, you're in the character select screen, man. And it's a Goyle. Let's go. Popping off because I see a girl on stream. Yes. I be one. No, it ran away. I'm sorry. I was doing a bit. I was doing a bit, Meryl. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay, it's back. Okay, it's good. We're fine. Everything's okay. It's back. I promise I was doing a bit. The price matches the portions of what I based. Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. I don't know what the strategy. I'm just throwing balls. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the other options do. I don't want to know. I don't want to learn. I'm closing my mind to new information. We'll catch it eventually, right? Speed Cola fans rise up. Speed Cola is pretty based. I can't lie. What was the daiquiri one? That was my favorite perk. I don't remember the name now. It introduced me to what a daiquiri was, though. My first legal drink in Canada when I was visiting was a daiquiri because of the COD perk. Deadshot daiquiri, that's what it's called. Yeah. That's why when I was in a margarita, I've told this story on here before, so I apologize if you heard this already, but I ordered a daiquiri, a strawberry daiquiri at a Margaritaville in Niagara Falls when I was 19 with my parents. And I only did that because I didn't know what a daiquiri was. I just knew about Deadshot daiquiri from COD. But it's like, I mean, daiquiris are fantastic. Like they're a fantastic beverage. I mean, are they even really borderline a beverage at that point because they're frozen? But like, I mean, I love slushes. I love anything in that lane, and I definitely think it plays in that lane. The cheese bites, ooh, the cheese bites, dude. Chili's has a 50% crit chance against your tummy. Nickbo, I want you to go up to Chris, and I want you to tell him that. I want you to tell them that Applebee's is better for your stomach than Chili's is, because I think you're right. Let me preface by saying I think you're correct. But Chris, it's so funny to rage bait Chris like that, because Chris, last time I went to go see, it was me and I'm clicking A. Whoops. Me and Chris and I think Brian was with us. We went to see, what movie did you go see? Oh, the Red Hulk one. What is it? Brave New World? We saw that, and then we went to Applebee's because we were in the parking lot, and Chris had bad tummy problems from that. So I like to rage bait him about Applebee's. I always say we're going to Applebee's, and he's like, no. He was scarred from that trip, man. The problem is that we got the 4-cheese mac and cheese with the chicken in it. Oh, and that thing is, that's one of the best things you can get on the Applebee's menu, man. Red Robin's pretty good. I don't know where the closest Red Robin is, but I agree with you. I remember the last time I was at Red Robin, I think it was with my mom. I think we went because we were just like, I'm hungry. What's around here? I don't know where we were, somewhere in Metro Detroit. And we're like, oh, Red Robin. Yum. No, but they're good. Good food. I haven't had it in forever because I don't think there's one nearby. Or at least I'm unfamiliar. Speaking of Chris, you can't really see it behind the countdown, but we don't have to breed it. Oh my gosh. Wait. Please catch it. Oh my gosh. I thought I didn't think you get a 0 anywhere. You get it in the Great Marsh. Please don't run away. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, at least I know I can get him here now. The Muzz ran away. That is the Muzz. That was the Uzz. The A-Uzz. And then the Muzz ran away earlier. TGI Fridays used to feel like a magical place, and now it feels like a slum. Dude, I cannot tell you the last time I've seen a TGI Fridays. We also need an Octal. That movie was low-key, it was fine. I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it. I didn't hate it. It was fine. I thought it was way too long, and the ending didn't make any sense. But like, I guess it's been fucking months since that movie came out, but I think my criticism was basically just like, you could tell that they wrote the script 3 times. You know, like they wrote a script, they reworked it, wrote it again, reworked it, wrote it again. Like it just didn't really feel like it like felt like 3 different scripts basically. Like you could tell. You know what I'm saying? Also, I should have caught that Golduck. I didn't even realize. Chris has a Switch too. Mario Kart download. Let's go. How's your Switch 2 treating you, big dog? Okay, so the Skorupi we don't need. I accidentally caught that. Meryl we can toss in the box. And then Noctowl we can replace. We have a Hoot Hoot in here. There it is. I know what he's saying in this. Like, they're all football bars. I get it, but it just makes you shake your head slowly a little bit, Drake. I'm in Baltimore because they're Raven on it? Oh, brother. Robert Kraft flew me out. It was patriotic. Oh my, I can't take him seriously, man. I'm scaring the Muzz, bro. You could not convince me TGI Fridays has anything but a set of microwaves in their kitchen. I mean, low-key, that's what like all the like Chili's and Applebee's kind of feels the same way, bro. I would not. If I went back there and I saw someone actually cooking my food at a Applebee's, I would shake their hand. There is 0 chance they don't pop that shit in a microwave. I'd rather have him thematic wordplay than be derogatory towards women. I guess, yes. Are those my only 2 options? If those are my only 2 options, then yes, I agree with you. Marvel movies I like are carried by the lead characters, and I found the leads to be boring. I feel that. I liked Harrison Ford's character. I think it was pretty good. I liked I don't even remember his superhero name, but like the mini Falcon, the new Falcon. I thought he was awesome, and then they wrote him out of the last third of the movie because clearly they didn't film it when he was available. Because he just isn't on camera for a third of the movie, suspiciously. That was also something I noticed about it. Duck! Big duck. Okay, we can catch the duck. The main card game I play nowadays is Magic the Gathering based. I remember playing Magic the Gathering back in the day. It was fun. It's a fun card game. I haven't played in forever, but that's pretty cool. My friend put that movie on for us to watch once. How do you make Captain America so boring? It is a little boring. Because it's like, I don't know. It was very boring. I'm not trying to defend it. Because it wasn't really, it was very mid. But I didn't hate it. It was fine. Danny Duck, come on now. What do you mean Captain America Winter Soldier was fire? Yeah, Winter Soldier's good. Civil War is good. The original's pretty good. But they're talking about the new one, Brave New World. That one's pretty boring. I had no idea Prismo was the Brown King from Eternals. I hadn't seen Eternals either. I saw that after the fact. Someone was like, "Oh, that's a reference." Or not a reference, it's a major plot. You can't really call that a reference, I don't think. That's a major plot point of the movie. But I didn't watch Eternals. I wasn't invited to go see it by my college friend group, because they were all like, it was my ex and her friends, and Harry Styles was in the movie, so it was a girls trip to go see it, which is understandable. Harry Styles is in an MCU movie, you got to take the ladies to go see it. No men allowed. Like, absolutely, I agree. I'm just saying that's why I didn't go see it. Eternals is the worst Marvel movie I've ever seen. Also, it's not good. That's what I've heard. That's why I didn't want to go see it. I could have probably gone to see it by myself, or like, you know, ask someone to go see it or whatever, but apparently it's not good. I haven't seen it. I can't tell you good or bad. I keep spamming A to catch little B barrels. I don't know. Give you $1,000 USD if you can tell me the main bad guy of Eternals. Well, I certainly cannot. As I've stated, I haven't seen the movie. I can guess. I'll guess whatever you need me to guess for $1,000. Let's see. His name's probably Eternals is like spacey, vibey, floaty, and there's a bunch of them, right? So he's like, oh, he's probably like named Yogi. That's my final guess. I will not elaborate. I didn't know Angelina Jolie was in it until this very moment in time, Ken. I'm going to be honest. Shout out Angelina Jolie, though. I haven't seen it either, but it sounds like they spared you not inviting you. Don't waste your time. Loki, T-Bolts, and F4 were good, though. The MCU could be bad. I've heard good things about the new ones. I just don't go to the movies very often. It's probably the main issue. I never really did before. I like going to movies. Like, I enjoy the movies. It's just, it's very rare that I'll, like, that'll be something I'll be like, oh, I can, like, let me go to the movies, you know? That just isn't, like, unless I'm invited, or, like, somebody brings up that they're going and asks me if I want to tag along, you know? It's just one of those things I don't think about very often. I think it'd be cool to go see more movies. I get summaries of them all the time, bro. Magical Dealer on my TikTok following feed. Shout out my former Fusion Tuber compatriot, Magical Dealer. Does movie reviews now on TikTok. I've seen many of opinion. I share a lot of opinions with him because I don't watch movies, so I just take whatever he says. I don't think he's mentioned by name in the movie once. Oh my gosh. Do you remember Power Herb Geomancy? I do. In fact, I just caught a Xerneas today in Dynamax Adventures. It was one of my raids. Xerneas is a problem. I really hope they never bring that thing back into a game ever again. I know it's in ZA, unfortunately. But that doesn't have a comp scene, so we're fine. That's okay. F4 was a snooze. Man's stretch duration, the entire movie could be compiled into a Pink Panthers song. I know you mean short, and I think that's a good joke. I know. Pink Panthers music. Pink Panthers song being over a minute 30 challenge. I want to try to find that Azurill again. It's a 1% encounter? Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, I think I'm okay actually. I don't want to fight. I don't want to grind for a 1% encounter Azurill. I think I'm okay actually. We did get a duck. This song was good live, by the way. It was a good live song that she did. One of the highlights of her set for sure. I mean, her whole set was a highlight. She's a great performer, but okay. I have a wait. Was that Adamant Huge Power? We pulled Adamant Huge Power Meryl on one that doesn't matter because it's just for living decks. Cool. That's all the luck I'll ever have on Meryl's in my life gone. That's why we didn't get anything in the Prizlock anytime I got a Meryl. Okay. So we did the giraffe. We got Meryl. Now we need to catch Goldeen. Where would I get a Goldeen? Where would a fella get a Goldeen? Looks like a lot of routes. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can get it in my hometown. Let's go home. Let's go visit mom. You see the opportunity to visit your mom, you take it. Vero was not stretching a lot. That is a fair reason to be disappointed. I wish I liked the compilation montage thing at the start of the film was a fair bit longer. That was like the best part. I still haven't seen it. I want to see it. Not that you're not allowed to talk about it. The movie's been out for way too long. You can't. I can't be upset at you talking about it, and I am not. But I'm just saying, I still need to see that. I still need to see that movie. Geomancy is proof Game Freak doesn't know how to balance their games. Yeah, there's a couple things you can point at, I think. Geomancy, Urshifu, Mega Kanga. There's probably more. We're visiting the M. Visiting the mama. Okay, there's the Goldie number 1. When there's no balance, it's funnier that way. I guess it's funny, but it's infuriating when when I play VGC. So I can't say I'm a fan. Okay, now we need 2 Chanseys. We just need 2 Chanseys, and then I'll change the time to catch a chat dot. I don't think we're gonna miss out on. I don't think we're gonna miss out on day and night, or not day and night. Day and night won't change. It'll be I don't think we'll miss out on clock events. That's what gets locked, right? Like there's just clock events that are turned off for 24 hours, and I don't think I'd need. I guess. Oh no, there's no swarms I need. I think we're fine. I actually think we're totally okay to do that. There's a Pokeradar Pokemon I need to catch, but no swarms. Okay, I'll put chat out there. And then Chansey, I believe the best place to find it is probably west of Heart Home or east of Heart Home. I mean, it's 5%. But I think that's probably the best way. Yeah, it's 5% no matter which way you slice it there. And I'm a guy who likes to slice it every which way. You know what I'm saying? That is one minor issue I have with VGC. You have to deal with whatever fuck-ass mons Game Freak makes, and you can't vote to ban them. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zacian and Zacian Crowned is stupid. That's a Pokemon that's very stupid. That's another example. They nerfed it at least, and it's not good anymore. Terra also makes it not very good, thankfully, but the best place to find Chansey's Area 2 of the Safari Zone, but you're better luck surfing on the Cinnabar Coast until you can actually weaken it. I think the best way to find Chansey is actually just do what I just did just there. I think that might actually be the better way. No clear amulet? Well, Zacian can't hold clear amulet anyway. It has to hold the sword. Now, I did play in a draft league match literally today. We're in a double restrict. I'm in a double restricted draft league. I have Zacian not crowned. Like I have like regular Zacian or whatever. That can hold an item. I did have clear amulet on it. I typed that before I looked at the screen and saw the Chansey. I mean, when you sent it, the Chansey wasn't here. You're chilling. The nerf is pretty... Yeah, the nerf is pretty substantial, I think. Zacian with the item goes crazy, Kyle. It does. You saw that. Intimidate me again. My opponent had Urshifu. Intimidate me again, I dare you. My most bougie vinyl has arrived. Which one is that? What'd you get? Zacian no crown? That's me. I'm using Zacian no crown. How is a guy like me supposed to catch this Chansey? I guess we're gonna go into my Stravia, I guess. With a Pokeball. Shit, Tommy, why didn't I think of that? How are you? How the hell are you, Tommy? Good to see you. Check my phone and guess. What's my favorite song from Desire? Oh, Caroline? Bunny, probably. That's what I think. That did way too much damage. Got the deluxe? Hell yeah, bro. That's awesome. Goob needs ZA now. Dude, I need ZA now so bad. I mean, we're gonna have it. We're gonna have it in what? We're gonna have it in 13 or no, 27 hours-ish. Very excited. You didn't see because you've been streaming, but Matt missed hella P-Blades in his set. Point laugh at him. That's what you get for running Groudon, man. That's retribution. But that is unfortunate. I mean, I missed a play ref today, so. But I still won. Oh shit, real? Each song has its own like page and stuff? That's all. I love when vinyls do that. Like, there's a lot of care put into it. I love that. Okay. That's number 100. 50 more. 50 more Pokemon. It's a big day. I'm pretty sure I'm asleep, so let me go heal. I ordered this thing in February? And it just got here? Oh my god, that album's been out for a minute too. Why is it, do you guys see, why is this skipping? I feel like I've been listening to Can't Say by Travis Scott for like 10 minutes now. How long do you guys think it will take Joey Chestnut to drink a gallon of milk? Yeah, I don't know why it's skipping. I'm not doing anything. Oh, also, I have a fantasy basketball draft in like 10 minutes. So we will be drafting my team on stream. Do you think he enjoyed that? Oh, certainly not. Yo. This is what's going through my mind today. This is what my brain has been like the past 24 hours, basically. That's literally me. Oh, wait, it's set to... What? Why does it say 45 minutes remaining? It says at 9 p.m. and this is 45 minutes remaining. Yeah, for sure. even if it's a different time zone, that doesn't even add up. Life is good. Life is good, B Major. I'm glad you feel that way. Finished training a Gardevoir last night. Base. Ready to Mega Evolve it, I see. This is a 4-minute long video, I promise. Well, yeah. They're spinning around. They're having a good time. You think they're not going to spin around and have a good time? For 4 minutes? If I'm spinning around and having a good time with my friends, I'm not doing it for any less than 350. Absolutely not. Watching you play the worst mainline Pokemon game, listening to my second favorite Pokemon game soundtrack. Based. I mean, you're right. You're right about both of those. Well, I don't know what game soundtrack you're listening to, but it's probably up there. You don't know about GMT 435? I guess I don't. I guess I'm unfamiliar with such a... Unfortunately, there's no such tool. I have the third pick in the draft. I think I'm picking Luka Doncic, by the way. For any ball knowers out there? Any ball knowers out there? Blood and Butter is also a great song on that album. I was almost about to say Blood and Butter. I think it's probably between those two. Wahoo! Okay, cool. So that's the chance he's done. Excelente. Okay. Oh, wait. You know what? I don't think my level 32 Baneri needs to know Splash. I'll be honest, I don't think it needs that. I don't think it needs that. Okay. The last Pokemon that is available to catch in regular grass is Chatot, so I got to change my system time. Are we Carolining? Oh, we're Carolining. We're Ken and I, Mr. Pokemon Fellow in chat and I are big Caroline Polycheck guys. I'm not the biggest out of all of them I know. I know a very big Caroline Polycheck fan. Shout out Mr. Jansen5, but I'd say I'm a fan. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Where's the Happiny? There's the Happiny, and we're gonna put you in there. And then we're gonna put one of you in the party because you need to friendship evolve. It's all very complicated, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, I should give someone the Soothe Bell. You know what? I think we'll give Chansey the Soothe Bell just because it's behind in friendship compared to everything else. Pang's a great song. I love that song. That's a bass song. Okay, let me see if this works. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. What if I do this? Yo, you can see my draft board. I can't see it, but I can like kind of see it. So we'll be drafting our basketball team in like... I'm here to stream snipe my draft board. I'm Matt. What do you think I'm gonna pick? I'm going here. I'll give you a secret. This is for everyone. I'm going Bryce Sensabaugh. My first pick. They don't know. They just... No one respects how good that man's gonna be. I think he's gonna consistently put up like 50 points. Ice Bryce? Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is an all-timer. Okay, hopefully doing this doesn't mess up the game that bad. We'll just make it 8 a.m. instead of 8 p.m. Flashbang. I'm so excited for Furfrou access. Yeah, dude. You gotta get all the fits. Are you gonna fit up? Are you gonna kit out your Furfrou, bro? What's up, Gary? What a dated bar referencing that Big Three. Yeah, but here's the thing. You hear Big Three and you still think about him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess you could think of like, there's other Big Threes. You could think of the Warriors across the way, I guess, but... In fact, I think you're probably more likely to think about the Warriors Big Three than LeBron, D-Wade, and Chris Bosh, but... This video is from July 2012. True. You vanilla soft. That's ice cream. Should win this bitch. Uterus. Dude, if I could have done this at karaoke, I would have. If I ever get to do a karaoke private room or whatever where I can like put in specifically, like you can like cook your phone up and just put in whatever YouTube video you want. The first thing I'm doing is unlock the swag. I need to do unlock the swag so bad. But the second thing I'm probably doing is Cerulean Flow. Shuffle's good NG, yee. Remember Pokesav, dude? Pokemon Sav 'em all. That's when we used to use Pokesav to Genermons in instead of Pikahex. Can't think, can't remember, so I sent out my Slowbro, the physical defender. We hit them till they fucking dead. You can't say nappy flow anymore, unfortunately. That man's got allegations. I don't even know if they're allegations anymore. I think those are proven. I'm fly like Swampert. Exactly. Forgot about this. Yeah, that should definitely happen. Yeah. I was gonna say I can't even say he's got allegations because that shit's probably real. God, that kills me every time. The way he just fucking dolphin dives out the window. Okay. Ooh. That's how I'm trying to be. Guys, I need this. There's no chance that this chat that's not showing up, right? It's morning time. I mean, I guess it's still only a 20% chance, but... Surely. It also doesn't help that I'm picking like the slowest Pokemon of all time to do my catching with, so I can't run away from things. That's an insane ball. Oh, the ERV. See, I don't remember that one very much. I remember it existed. I don't remember that one at all. Like, I don't remember what happens in it. All right, 1 minute till draft time, baby. Whee! I just want to make sure, like, I'm correctly in this real quick. I think I should be in. See, it just skipped again. And I didn't do anything. I don't quite understand what's happening. Okay, I should be in. Right? Yeah, we're chilling. Why is Chatot like the one thing? Why is this like the roadblock that we're facing? There it is! Oh my gosh. I was like, dude, Chatot is what is Oh, that sound means the draft started, I think. Who do you think I'm gonna get, guys? I'm on the clock. Oh my gosh. I can't even see. Who's up? Who's top? Wait, Wemby's still here? I'm gonna take Wemby. I wasn't expecting to get Wemby. I was expecting Luca. Wait, what went? Oh, Java went Giannis. Oh my gosh. Wait, I have Luca or Wemby. Well, I'm gonna pick Wemby. Hopefully he stays healthy. How do I pick him? What the fuck? There we go. Well, I have Wemby now. I wasn't expecting that. It's very hard for me to see this draft board just because I'm looking through my OBS monitor instead. Tanner is in this. Tanner is in this draft. This is fire, but I'd rather hear a medley of fun MLB themed bars. Can I think of one? I'm in Atlanta, so she feeling brave. Let's see. I left LA, so I had to dodge her. I'm in LA, so she my angel. There's gotta be more. Man, I was hoping Wemby would fall to 10th. Hi, Tyler. Good to see you. What are your initial thoughts about Wemby falling to you? Dude, I went through a little practice, like not like a crazy prep or anything like that, but I just looked at what like was I looked at what was like it thought I would get at my draft position, what my roster would be, and like pretty much everybody that I would get at my expected pick was exclusively a point guard. Like I think it went Luca, Steph, Maxi, Deer, and Fox. And like I think Maxi's the only one that's listed as a shooting guard. So I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to like reach early to not have a a roster of all guards. I usually watch it just like, no problem with that. It's good to see you though. Think of more MLB team bars. I can't think of any. Can I catch this chat top pretty please? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm taunted. I can't use you on LMAO. I'm gonna run out of balls, bro. I wanted them from Cardi, but I appreciate efforts. Well, yeah, but Cardi didn't provide, so I feel like I have to provide. You know, I want to make sure you get what you want. Let's see. I'm in Boston, so I'm wearing red socks. No, I don't think that's quite one. Many people don't have enough balls in their life. Is that true? Is that what's happening? Who might? Okay. We still got people are flying off the shelves still. I'm still taunted. I wasn't counting taunt turns. Surely I don't run out of Pokeballs catching this chat out, right? Is there an agreed upon number that qualifies as enough? Well, on average, everyone has one ball. Shout out the homie Jaden. Okay, now we can yawn. So it looks like where my next pick is falling, I'm near the unction. LeBron, Steph, and KD are all next to each other, and that's kind of where my pick is falling. So we're gonna have to pick an unk probably next round. Can I catch a chatot, please? I'm gonna hit the hydration station 70 times when I'm on the clock. It'll distract me. Distract me enough that I auto... what do you think? It's gonna distract me enough that I auto pick, like... I'm gonna auto pick Lou Dort in the second round. That's what auto pick's gonna give me. The average is definitely less than one. I mean, it's less than, like, slightly. There are many people out there with only one. And there's no one out there with 3 that I know of. Is that a thing? Can you have 3? That seems like a superpower. I can't even lie. Like, I know someone will probably say it's a disease. Nothing about that screams disease to me. That seems like a superpower. Milky and I, we came up with the same thing at the exact same time. That sounds cumbersome. That's certainly one way to put it. Cumbersome's correct. Do we think Brett's gonna pick or no? Maybe Brett might be too locked into the Prizzified stream right now. I can't lie. Known Prizzified viewer Brett. Oh, he's getting Data Davis in the auto pick. That's unfortunate. Brett is playing a Yu-Gi-Oh tourney right now. Well, he better be winning. Did they give him Data Davis? Yeah, they did. Shout out Kool-Aid's dad, man. I'm so glad he's playing. He's been playing for like 3 years in a row. He's awesome. She caught me out with my side steak and my side steak at Outback. You cannot, dude, you cannot. We can't call women steaks, bro. That's not. That's crazy. Flew Ari out the zone. She ain't getting her diamond back. Trust the bar. It is a good bar, I will say. We can't call them steaks, bro. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? Oh, okay. Was it over? I don't know. It's a very strange auto cue. Also, why is it quiet now? Is it quiet now? Yo, wait. Tyler just picked Five Nights at Freddy's fan, Carl Anthony Towns. Game Theory viewer, Carl Anthony Towns. I know that clip's been making the rounds recently. Someone asked Matt Pat who the biggest celebrity who's ever slid into his DMs is, and he says Carl Anthony Towns. Dog, how hard is it to catch a Chatot? I feel like I've been doing this for like 10 minutes. Okay, I just had to get tilted, clearly. That's what it is. And a couple picks. I apologize if you can hear you can definitely hear the sleeper notifications when a pick happens, but like I need to hear them so I know when to look at the tab. Oh, sweet, we get Lucario too. Excellent. That's why I'm picking him, because he's a game theory fan. I'd pick him too if I was in your board spot. Speaking of MatPat, I don't think I told the story if I met him. Wait, you met MatPat? That's awesome. How did that go? We'll teach him Aura Sphere, because that has aura. I live in his hometown. He stops by. Oh shit, that's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, so we put Chatot in here. Lucario can get out of the party. We're good, Lucario. Ben Simmons is here. Oh, wait, I need to breed this thing, right? I need another Rylu. Okay, so we'll put that where the breeding stuff will happen. And then I guess we'll put Staravia back in the party, right? Although I don't think there's anything else to do. Okay, wait, that's everything, though. So we have all the Pokemon that we need to catch that are in the grass. Next thing that I need to do is I need to find the Metal Coat. Metal Coat. I think it's on Iron Island, but I'm just gonna make sure. Because once I have the Metal Coat, then we can start doing... I can... If someone is available to do trade evolutions, I can offer. Yeah, Iron Island. I figured, but where? Looks like it is... Oh, it's outside. What? After obtaining the National Pokédex? Uh-oh. The breeding box. Vegito finna get jiggy, I suppose. Okay, so apparently you can't get the Metal Coat until after, so I can't get Steel. Wait, can you get a... Wait, are there wild Steelixes in Iron Island, actually? Am I making that up? Oh, there are. Okay, wait. Okay, we'll catch a Steelix there, and we don't need the Metal Coat. What's up, Brandon? How we doing? Brain is not braining. I can't come up with a joke. Oh, wait, are we up? Oh, we're in 2 picks. It's Big Matto right now. So I'm gonna pick a guard next. Well, I don't need a guard, actually, technically. I can get Lapuki. He's my recommended pick is LeBron. He might go in the next 3. Yeah, we can get a wild. You can get a wild Steelix in Iron Island, so I think we're okay. That's the last thing we have to catch in the wild, then. Oh, I probably should have bought more Pokeballs. Whoops. Steelix seems like it might be a little hard to catch. Got to get La Sunshine before he retires. Do you think he's gonna try this year? Okay, wait. Okay, so I can no. I'm picking Jalen Brunson, bro. So I can get. It's my pick. I can get Jalen Brunson, LeBron, Steph. Those are probably the only three I'd consider. I already have a center. None of them are centers. I think Jalen Brunson's just gonna ball, man. I'm just gonna pick Brunson. I don't like him. I do not like him as a player, but I think he's gonna ball. Can't stand that guy. Can't deny he can ball, or he can bait fouls, but you get points for that. I would like to pick. I think LeBron would have also been a good pick, but I'm good. I locked up my tickets for MagFest. Hell yeah, enjoy. It's exciting. BDSP's going well. We have a plan of attack today, so we're going through and we're finishing the last 50 mons right now. We pivoted. We had to pivot just slightly, but you can get Wild Steelix in Iron Island, so that fixes my problem. Okay, let's buy some ultras. Oh, I don't have money for this. That's fine. Oh, I'm up. Oh, shit. Do I want Jaylen Brown? I'll take Jaylen Brown, sure. He's going to ball out because Tatum has his Achilles out. Or Tatum's Achilles is injured. So he's going to be... They're probably going to run the offense through him more. What kind of draft? Fantasy basketball. It's fantasy football, but it's for people that watch the NBA every day, which is unfortunately what I've become in my mid-20s. My quarter life crisis was that I got really into the NBA. Hi, Courtney. How are you doing? Good to see you. Well, now I watch football too. That's the problem, is I watch football too. I feel like in the last year, I played fantasy football for since high school basically, but I never watched it. I just kind of did it because it was fun. But hi, are you excited, Courtney? We're ZA so close. I'm actually genuinely so pumped. What floor can I get Steelix on? Is it every floor? I think it's every floor. Maybe it's not every floor. Basement 3, basement 2? I don't think I can get a... Yeah, not this floor, so I gotta go down a floor. Which I think is... I can go down here. Football's my quarter life crisis. Yeah, I never thought in my life I'd see nerdy Bumblebee Jordan talking about Josh Allen in my life, but here I am. And you know what? I respect it. Yes, I'm pumped. Let's go. I'm genuinely so pumped. Dude, I'm like... After stream today, I am going to sleep... Well... See, I have a meeting tomorrow at noon, which just means I can't sleep in all day, but I'm gonna try to get some good sleep and maybe take a midday nap because I need to be well rested for midnight tomorrow. I need to be well rested. I need to be locked in, you know? Bro, you're insane? I'm insane. I just want to play the game. How long am I playing tomorrow night? Just until I get tired, probably. I do work, so it's not like I can stay up. I can't pull an all-nighter, but we'll play for a bit. We're not doing a 24-hour ZA stream. No. I think we are okay. What am I, chicken? No, I'm just a good employee. I provide shareholder value. I provide great shareholder value. I think this is the right floor, right? The one that Riley's on, I think, is 2. Oh, no, this is B1. I think. Oh, no, this is B2 left cave. Steelix is 10% here. And, yeah, it's 10% everywhere, so this is... We can't make it better than this. That was a test I passed. Thank you. I can't believe my employer has a burner account. in chat to make sure I'm dedicated to providing shareholder value. Very excited for a second Switch. Might buy myself Car and or Bonanza on my actual B-Day. Hell yeah, I would recommend. I mean, both of those games are fantastic. There's the Steelix. Both those games are fantastic, Ken. I think Bonanza's fun. Truly. I think you would. I think you might dig Bonanza quite a lot. It's just a fun. It's like a fun game. It's me, your boss, Charles. Close. Not close at all, but. Imagine. Yeah, what if that was the case? You're just my boss. He's my boss the entire time. It's setting up rocks on me, man. Okay. Also, after we catch this, I can trade now. So if anybody would like to help me trade the 4 trade evolutions I need. Oh, no, I gotta evolve Haunter first. Whoops, hold on. Cancel that. Ignore what I just said. I don't have a Haunter yet to trade you. That's the next thing. That's the next step. I think the video skipped again, did it not? Like, there's no chance we're only a third of the way through the song. It did? I don't know why it's doing that. Like, I don't understand it. I'm not gonna complain about hearing more chairlift, but like... It's Odyssey coded, so I think I'll like it. Spent Hollow Weekend 2018 ping-ponging Odyssey and functions and nothing else. Hell yeah. I mean, it is very Odyssey coded. I agree. And I mean, Cart's always fun. You can never go wrong with Cart. You truly can't. Those are peak. Truly, the Switch 2 lineup, while it is like small in terms of exclusive lineups, I think it's pretty good. Oh, I'm picking next. Hold on. Who am I gonna get? Josh Giddey? I can pick Ja, J-Dub, Jaren Jackson. I don't need a center, so... I mean, I guess I picked J-Dub here. He's like very, he's very versatile. Well, I mean, Quiz is picking, so he could pick J-Dub here, but... I don't really want Ja. So I guess I'm gonna grab... I mean, I guess I could grab Ja, but I don't think Ja's gonna play. Ja's gonna play like 30 games this year. Also, that's another Pokemon on the countdown. So I hope Quiz doesn't pick J-Dub, but I think he will. You ever play Fire Emblem Echoes? Nah, I haven't played Echoes. No, I played Conquest and I played Awakening, and I love those games. I just never ended up. Conquest just slipped through the cracks, or not Conquest. Sorry, Echoes just slipped through the cracks for me. I really want to play it though, like emulate it or whatever. It'd be great. Truly. Awakening, Courtney, dude. I got Awakening for like my birthday. He picked Jamal Murray. Give me J-Dub. No, I got Awakening for my birthday when I was like, when did it come out? Like 2014, so I was like 15 or whatever. I stayed up. That was like one of the first times I remember like actually pulling an all-nighter because I like physically could not put the game down. Awakening, like legitimately, I was stun locked by Awakening. That shit was so good. Truly, like I physically could not. Like that is what I mean when you say you physically cannot put it down. I got you, Matt. But I physically couldn't put it down. I physically could not. It was so good. One of my favorite games of all time, Awakening. I want to play Echoes, though. I feel like Echoes is very good. I'm picking pretty soon again. Who do I need to get? We can get Austin Reeves? DeMar? Vooch I don't want. I don't really want... I guess I could pick Jaren Jackson. Jaren Jackson, honestly, is not a bad pick for me. But it's not gonna. He's not gonna last. I just finished replaying it again. It's one of my all-time favorites. Echoes is so good. Okay, I trust both of your Fire Emblem opinions, so I definitely want to. I want to do that. I want to do that. Big Snore. Big Snore. Leading the team right now. All of my friendship evolutions are in here because I need them to like me. Oh my gosh. Awakening definitely opened my third eye when I played it on a road trip. Dude, I don't, like, I just absolutely love turn-based, like, I mean, it's not like a turn-based RPG, I guess, in the physical sense, but, like, it really is something that I just, like, absolutely loved. Like, genuinely absolutely loved it. It was one of the coolest, it was one of the most fun, like, I've never played a game like that before. Is Jaren Jackson just, like, not gonna, is he just, like, injured? Why is no one picking him? I can pick DeMar instead. Oh, he had a foot injury. I'm gonna pick DeMar. Okay, now I'm off the clock for like a while. Sorry, my fantasy basketball league calls. Okay, what do I want to do here? We have a Steelix now. Steelix, put that here. Okay, we want to, the first thing I want to do is I want to level up these Ghastly so that way I can do trait evolutions. I think probably the easiest way to do that is go underground, right? This is a great song. Welcome back, Chris. Echoes is a deeply incredible game if you can get past the gameplay being kind of bad and a little overly faithful to 1992 game design. Heard. Okay. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying. I mean, I play... So the thing is, I've played a lot of different... I've, like, played scattered Fire Emblems. Like, I played the other two 3DS ones. Obviously, I played all the Switch ones. I've played... Fire Emblem 1, I played Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, like the original one, when that was on the eShop. And I didn't. It's cool that it's from 1990, but that game was not fun to play. And then I played Blazing Blade earlier this year. And then I can play Sacred Stones. Sacred Stones is on the NSO. Mario Kart's a ton of fun, but I really just want ZA. I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you. You got one day to hold out. I just skipped again. I just watched it skip again. I didn't do anything. This bot, why is the bot making me mad today? It's not making me mad. It's just very, I'm going to refresh it real quick. We're going to do like a hard refresh, actually, I think. Let me see if that fixes it. Is it working? There we go. Cool. I got 3 chapters into Shadow Dragon. Yeah, I sludged through it because I wanted to beat it just to say I did. But like I definitely warp skipped for like the last half of the game. I did not want to beat it. And it isn't even like it wouldn't even didn't even matter like you were because like in that game Martha's the only one who can fight the final boss. Like, he's the only one who can damage it. Oh, no, Tiki can damage it, I guess. But I think, like, Tiki's like slow in that. Like she doesn't really move very fast. I couldn't like get her to the final boss room. I don't think. I think I just had Marth tank it. But yeah, no, it's a weird game. Well, I'm Mega Evolve Alakazam, Shiny Gyarados, Aerodactyl, Ampharos, Scizor, Steelix, Heracross, Sceptile, Blaziken, Miniature, Garchomp, Lucario, and I don't know in Pokemon Champions next year. I will Mega Evolve one of those. Only one, and you have to pick what it is. Sorry, I will Mega Evolve two of them. Only two. One of them is Heracross. Shout out Courtney. But the other one you have to pick out. You have to pick the other one. That game probably went nuts in 1990. Will I Mega Evolve Alakazam, Shiny Gyarados? Yeah, will I? Will I Mega Evolve? Read what they did. Yeah, casual mode's great. I don't like resetting when something dies. I'm a casual mode and Fire Emblem enjoyer. Like if I played Lunatic before, you know, but that's because I wanted the challenge. Like if I'm just playing the game because I want to experience the story for the first time or whatever, I'm just gonna play casual mode. Makes more sense. I also like the rewind wheel. I think it makes the game a lot more fun. Read what they did. I did. Vro was not doing his own megas to high ladder. That's right, my go. You already know I got a Mega Evolve Heracross. I really do. It's only right. It's only right and it's only fair. Do you fuck with mashed potatoes? Yes, of course I do. Are there people out there that don't? Mashed potatoes are like perfect. Like they're not great. They're not the greatest food in the world, but I think they're hard to dislike. Do you think XXX Tentacion would eat mashed potatoes? No, he can't eat anything because he's dead. And he's also an abuser. He doesn't deserve He doesn't deserve your mashed potatoes. He doesn't deserve them. I recently got my hands on the DS version. Yeah, that's probably a lot. But I haven't played the remake. It's probably a lot better than the original. I heard DS Shadow Dragon isn't great. I bet it's better than the original, though. Isn't it kind of crazy? You could just go down here and get yourself a Drizzle Pelly whenever you need. Like, I need help in the Elite Four. I need help to beat the champion. What am I gonna do? Oh, let me go get, like, instant rain support for my entire team. I just kind of hand you that. Haven't played the DS games, never really had interest in them. I'm passively interested in FE3, which was half a remake, half sequel. Yeah, FE3 is kind of cool. It's a remake. It's cool because it's like they remade they did kind of like the opposite of Pokemon Gold and Silver. They remade the first game and then gave you a sequel after it, instead of like a new game and then you go back to the old. Kind of cool. I haven't played it, but I mean the original Fire Emblem characters are kind of neat. I like Celica. I like or not Celica. What's her name? Sheeta. Celica's Echoes. I like Navarre. I like Agma. They're all dope. Do you ever say it's mashing time before you make them? No, but I'm gonna start. Next time I make mashed potatoes, I will say it's mashing time. You can count on me. I should Gigantamax Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Butterfree, Pikachu, Machamp, Gengar, Lapras, and Snorlax and Pokemon Champions next year. I should. What are you gonna do if I don't, though? Are there any consequences for this? Are there any stakes? Oh my gosh, I almost have a pick coming up. I don't even know who I want. I hope to one day be prolific enough that when I die, someone finds out by seeing a Photoshop of half my face next to half of XXX Tentacion. That's the way you gotta go out. That really is. That's how you know you made it. I agree. I'm also playing the GBA games via the NSO service. Yeah, that's what I did with Blazing Blade. Good game, that one. I haven't played Sacred Stones yet, but that's also available. Who's my favorite Fire Emblem character? Donald, bro. Oh, I love Donald. When he crits and he just screams, "Yeehaw!" He just say that. Then you've given him all the. You've given him. You got the growth on him too. You have him upgraded to hero. You have him upgraded to hero. All right. He's got the growths. He's got the aptitude growths. He doubles everything. Doesn't take any damage. He's the GOAT. He's literally the GOAT. Why are you booing me? Oh, you can't. But what did I do? What did Donald do? He's awesome. He's just a farm boy who wants to prove himself, man. He wants to protect his family. He wants to stand up for what he believes in. And I think that's beautiful. Crom, my beloved. Well, he's no Crom. He's not voiced by Matt Mercer. We already know. We of course. That's a whole different. That's a whole different deal. Why does Machoke get tickle? That's a great question. I didn't even notice. No, but Crom's also a goated character. Well, not only is he a goated character, he's like basically the main character. I'd argue he's more of a main character than Robin is in that game, even though Robin is literally you. I mean, I guess that's not really that big of an argument. He's clearly the main character. But you know what I mean? I like all of them. I remember the last time I played. Actually, hold on. Is it in the DS right now? 1 second. I'm booting up the file. Hold on. Okay, I'm also picking in one, but is Lucina not the main character? No. I mean, she's like important, but she's not the main character. Do you know the? I mean, I was gonna say, do you do you know who she is and like what she does, like her thing, her whole deal? Crisp preheated the oven, based. Okay, because I remember I was going through a bit of a tumultuous time in my life about a year ago. So I started a Fire Emblem Awakening playthrough. And I got stuck on the oh god. Who's the guy? What's the one kid unit that like looks like Batman? Oh shit, I'm picking. Hold on. Who am I? I was gonna take Julius Randle. That got picked. Who do I want? Do I want Tyler Hero? I don't have a power forward. Who's the best power forward still available? Miles Turner? I'm good, actually. I guess I'll take Tyler Hero. Shout out the Jack Harlow song. Jerome, Big Jerry, yeah. I know she's Marth or related to Marth. I mean, she's not. She uses Marth as a disguise. That's the. I mean, that's like in the first like couple chapters. That's not like a spoiler. Her alias is that she goes by Marth. Okay, here's my roster, right? Let me look at the units. Hold on. So we're going full screen for this. So we got up top, of course, we have Crom. I mean, he's already promoted to level 10, so he's like pretty crazy. Married to Sumiya. They're so cute together. Then there's Big Donald, number 2 in the list right there. I also want to make sure I'm picking next pick. But Big Donald right there, he's a hero. I haven't married him yet. Oh, the goat Pan. I always use Pan. I love Pan. Dude, she turns into a rabbit. How cool is that? Oh god, I really do need a power forward. I am not picking Michael Porter Jr. In no world am I picking Michael Porter Jr. I guess I get Tingus Pingus. He's a shot chucker. I'll pick Michael Porter. That's my rabbit goat. It's my rabbit goat. Okay. Well, I was using Churchy. Or Cersei. I don't know how to pronounce it. I married her to Virion immediately because they are, I mean, I think that's what the game wants you to do. I Bonite Virion right there. You can see. There's Lucina. She's also promoted. Oh, my goat kid. I always marry Anna in my game. So the reason I always marry Anna is one, she's cool. But two is because she doesn't have her own kid of her own. And I used her. So like, you know, instead of doubling up on a kid with one of the other women like in the army, Anna gets her own kid now because she didn't have one before. So there's Morgan. That's me and Anna's kid. And then of course you got to use Lissa. That's your healer. Duh. Love Lissa. And you got to use a Wayne. Iconic. And there's my goat Kel. Dude, every single person on this roster is genuinely incredible. There's me, there's Anna, Cordelia. Who else did I feel like I used like literally everybody. There's no misses on this entire cast. Truly there is not. No misses on the entire cast. This is conceptually the funniest stream of all time. What do you mean? Oh, because I'm picking in fantasy basketball, doing a BDSP. Are you saying it because I'm picking in fantasy basketball, doing a BDSP Living Deck stream, and then also talking about Fire Emblem? Can you tell this how my brain works? I focus on like 18 million things at once. I think I married Cordelia. That's based. I know Courtney. I remember you telling me that you always made sure Crom married you, right? Which female main character plus Crom, like them with Lucina and Morgan, like they make those characters fucking busted. That's my man's. Sumiya my op. Yeah, I know. I can see, you know, that cutscene at the very beginning of the game where Sumiya saves him on the Pegasus and is like, "I got you." Courtney's on the ground like shaking her fist. I didn't see your point. Oh shit! I didn't see your point, Redeem. I'm sorry. Okay, I can do that, right? Bayleaf, Pignite, Croconaw. You said add the other ZA starters, so I assume you mean all three of them, right? No, I don't remember that. Nope. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. We love Bayleaf. Yeah, I always felt bad. Well, I used Anna because I thought she was a cool. I didn't realize she wasn't like that unique of a unit, but I mean she's like a fast swordsman. She's like a dodge tank basically, and she was really good in my first playthrough. Like a really good, like she was awesome. Like she would hard carry me on a lot of maps, and then I felt bad because she didn't get her own kid. So I was like, oh, I'll marry her. She can have Morgan. But no, that game is genuinely so peak. That's one of the greatest games ever made. There we go. Look at him. That's the squad right there. But yeah, she was great. She's like a great dodge tank. Like fast. What is her? She's a trickster in that game, right? Or is trickster a different Fire Emblem game? I don't know. She uses a sword and she's fast and she dodges. She doubles and she dodges. But my favorite guy's got to be Donald, man. I love him. He's so funny. Did I join the Fire Emblem Awakening talk? You did, Cam. I know Cam's another big Fire Emblem fan. I literally just opened my DS to show my save file. I was talking about how I always married Anna. Kaylee married Cordelia and then Crom. And then Courtney marries Crom. I remember Anna from Warriors. Well, the thing about Anna is she's like Nurse Joy, basically, where there are a million of her, all named Anna, and they're all shopkeepers, and they exist all throughout time, in every game, basically. I think there's an Anna in literally every game. I'm so basic, I married Lissa. That's not bad. Lissa's cool. Alyssa's a cool character. She feels more little cis coded to me though, so I've never really considered marrying her. I always pair her with Vake. I just think they're a fun dynamic. Okay, I evolved the Ghastly, by the way. I don't even think that's that basic. What would be basic? What is basic in that game? Thargia, right? That's probably the most basic answer. Or Lucina. I forgot you can marry Lucina. That's fucking weird. You shouldn't be able to do that. I didn't even consider that because I just like that's just never been something that's processed in my mind as something that I should want to do. Oshawa, I got you, Jordan. Go to karaoke song. Unlock. Unlock. Thank you for queuing this, whoever queued it. There's Oshawott down here. F. Robin and Crom is probably objectively basic. I mean, yeah, but I think it's canon, right? I don't know what's canon and what's not. Okay. Now I'm actually ready to trade, by the way. If anybody has BDSP and wants to trade with me, I can do all my trade evolutions now. Or am I 4, right? There's only 4. It's really funny how much Five's chat took. I mean, dude, Unlock the Swag is peak, dude. Oasis hopping on, hell yeah. It is literally universal. New flex. Boy, stop. Nothing gets past Ace I was going to offer. Well, Ace is also doing a BDSP Living Deck, so it makes sense on top of things. Yeah, so next on our list is trade evolutions. Then after that is eggs and friendship grinding. There, let me put the... What do I need to trade? Let me put them over here. Graveler's trade, Machoke is trade, Kadabra is trade, and Haunter, which I just got, is trade. And that's the only trades, right? Steelix, Steelix, don't worry about. We already got that. Melodic doesn't have the item in this game, which we haven't caught that yet anyway. I have booted up BDSP and forgot I deleted my save file. Okay, so I'm coming. Let me go to the connection club or whatever it's called. Okay. Yes with a link code. And then my link code's gonna be... My code is gonna be 676767. 67. What's my system for building a living dex? I mean, I guess it's... I don't really have a system, I suppose. I just go through each game individually. Which is what you're doing, so... Okay, how do I call that I want to trade? There we go. Rex? I'm clumsy. Campaign. I've missed some messages too, by the way. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm sorry. If you can't tell, there are a lot of things going on right now. And I am not good at like I do like to have a lot of things going on at once, but sometimes it's hard to focus, and I apologize. Is it bad I'm kind of interested in the story, but I'm no interest in playing the games? Oh, you're talking about Fire Emblem? I could talk to you about the Fire Emblem story all the time. Did we tell you what Lucina was yet? Yo, Courtney!
It's another win for ye!
Well, here's more things. You're sabotaging me. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Did you get your three free months of Duolingo now? I gifted a sub the other day just so I could get the Duolingo. I can't lie. I'm learning Portuguese. I also, my pick is almost up in basketball, man. There's so much happening right now. Yeah, Tyler gets a sub. Tyler's so based. Great choice. Okay, then what's the most efficient way to do this? I trade Golem, we trade it back, right? I don't remember. I'm just gonna trade it back. I don't remember what the most efficient way is. Oh my gosh, and there's an epic rap battles history on my screen. Do you need the OG one? Oh no, I don't need it, actually. Do you need the OG one? I guess I probably should ask that. I don't care about OTs for these. Yeah, go next, go next, go next, no worries. They said no. They said we're not listening to that. Oh my god, it's dead. The bot is dead. Hold on. There. We were like right around there-ish. Divine intervention. Literally divine intervention. I play my BDSP, but I'm gonna do a berry challenge only using berry Pokemon. You know that's so. You know why that's so base? Is because you get to use Heracross. That's a great choice. Berry only Pokemon challenge. It's based. You get Snorlax, you get Heracross, you get Rapidash. They're all great. Name it after me, please. Gordy's fiending. Hera what? Heracross. Did I say something weird? That's not Heracross. Do you still have Shield on ready yet? No, I haven't bred them yet. That's what I'm doing right after this. That's a crazy bar. Not crazy as in good. Crazy as in unhinged. Guys, who won? Who's next? Okay? We need to decide. We need to decide together. No, I'm not. Chris, I'm skipping that when that comes up. That's insane. Chris is telling me to get my ass out of the chat and go back to do homework. You don't want to watch Peter Griffin versus Deadpool? I think I'm up. All right, one more trade. Do you have the trade mons for me ready? I have all of them but Shield on. I don't know if you want to trade them now or wait until I do Shield on, but I don't know what this is. I'm just confused. I'm more confused than anything. What even is this? This is weird. And I like how the queue up ahead is diabolical, dude. All right. All right, Ace, am I trading you these mods, or am I waiting till Shieldon? Oh my gosh. Wait, I got more boxes. Hold on, I gotta find them. They're in here somewhere. They're in here. Oh, what happened? I could not tell you. Yo, Sadim is playing Hades 2, my goat. What does it all mean? That's a great question. That into the Cynthia piano is kind of diabolical, isn't it? Should I send Dialga too? I'll need it back. I can send Palkia back when you get shield on. Oh yeah, for sure. We can do Dialga for Palkia. I'll toss that into home. And toss it out so that, or toss it into home and then bring it out. Oh, I'm on the clock. I didn't even realize. I don't want podcast P. Shit. I'm running out of time. I'll take Cam Johnson. I just checked and the queue is rancid after this. I'm playing Mario Galaxy because I wanted a single-player game in between Prime 2 and ZA. I forgot how many stars you can get before your final Bowser. Oh, in Galaxy? You can get a bunch, right? That was a fun game, though. Podcast P is off the board. Also, I feel like I missed some chat messages earlier. There's a lot of things going on right now. Okay, here's your Palkia, Ace. You can get almost all of them except the purples. I certainly did not do that. I just went through and beat Bowser when I could, the first chance I could. Bro is stimulated. Bro is stimulated right now. I'm properly stimulated. What is... What is happening? I can only think about this song in the context of the finale of Glee Season 1, I'm sorry. I don't care if people think it's the greatest song of all time, one of like a musical masterpiece, whatever. I can only think about it in the context of Glee Season 1. I'm sorry. I'm physically not able to think about it otherwise. Why did, okay, that's all we get? We don't get to listen to the next song next? I don't want to hear it again. There we go. He stubbed his toe and it really hurts. I suppose he did. Okay, I'm going to save. Okay, and then we're gonna go into home. We need to put Dialga in home, then take it back out. so we can trade it back to Ace. I forgot about this Bruno song. He really does just go chunky, doesn't he? Nothing wrong with that, Bruno, but okay, where's the Dialga at? There, we can move these all up. Okay, and we save. And that should register Dialga from BDSP, coming from me. I can cross that off our list here. And then I send it back to Shining Pearl. Okay. And if I did, then now I should have Dialga all set. Which also I think technically we should 1 for Dialga, right? And then 4 for the trades. So we should be at 109 now. We can check. I think the number we're at is the Pokédex number that we're at minus 6, I think. Let me check. So it should be, we don't have, we should be minus, oh god, where are we? We haven't, we don't count Snorlax yet. Wormadam, the 3 Chimchars, Lumineon, and then Riolu, right? So it's 7. So we should be at, did I miscount? We're 8. We're 8 minus. Snorlax, Wormadam, another fucking epic rep battles. Oh, Spiritomb. I transferred Spiritomb in. That's and Carnivine. I'm not watching the we're not watching the Obama Romney epic rep battles tonight. I'm so sorry. Oops. I skipped the next one. Oh, you skipped Moto's Big and Chunky. How dare you? I can put it if you requeue it, I can drag it back up. Okay, yeah, wait. Oh wait, the timer is ticking because I'm picking, isn't it? Wait, why is the timer making noise now? What the fuck? Okay, 1 second. Sorry. I think it's making noise when someone gets close to the end of their draft timer. Yeah, but Brett has like a minute left, right? Well, now I have the tab muted, so I hope I don't miss my pick. Also, at this point, I don't really care who I get. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess, let me check, like, what number should I be at? I gotta, I gotta check. That's what I've been trying to focus on, and I'm not able to focus, and I'm so sorry. So, it's whatever we have in the decks, right? Minus Snorlax, minus Wormadam, 3 Chimchars, Lumineon is 6. Riolu is 7, Spiritomb is 8. Carnivine is 9. Bastiodon's 10. Right? Because those. Oh, but no. It's only no. Because we have these guys. I'm so confused. Hold on. We're not counting Snorlax, Wormadam, Monferno, and Infernape, Lumineon, Riolu, Spiritomb, Bastiodon, Carnivine. Not okay. So we are correct. We are correct. At least we should be. Maybe we'll be off. Who knows? All right, let's hatch some eggs. I'm so overwhelmed right now. I can't lie. I also need Spiritomb. Oh yeah, no problem. I can make a second. I can do a second egg. NBD. Take a deep breath. I really do need to do that. Let me drink some water and take a deep breath 1 second. Oh shit, I'm picking. Freak out more. Freak out more right now. Ah! No. Okay, so we need... These are all the guys we're breeding with the Ditto. We're gonna... This is the third epic rap battle of history that's been queued tonight. This is the third epic rap battle of history that's been queued in the past hour. What are we doing? I'm pretty sure this was like we lost in his last stream. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, dude, I have no money. I don't have the money to do this, actually. I need to go sell some things. I don't have the... Yeah, it costs $1,000 to leave your Pokemon at the daycare. I do not have that much money. Okay, do I have anything I can sell? Oh, I have a lot of stuff. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm gonna sell my dome fossil. Oh, never mind. You don't sell it very often. Or you don't sell it for much. It is Smosh. Yeah. Did you not know that? This is an iconic video. It's Rhett and Link and Smosh are the artists. So how do you know when the guy has a... What's it called? An egg this time? Is it like... Does he like turn? I didn't watch this shit? Dude, you're missing peak. You didn't know that was Smosh? They're not even in costume. I mean, they're in costume, but they just look like them. Yeah. Oh, he does turn. Okay, cool. Okay, we're not listening to it again. We're not. I'm sorry. We're not doing that a second time. No! How did this get in? It's 10 minutes long. I don't think we can. I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I could do this. I truly don't know if I could do this. Has anyone seen this, by the way? Like, do you know why? Do you know why I'm experiencing the feelings I'm experiencing? All I'm saying is, guys, the runtime for this video is 10 minutes long. Do you think this is a rap battle about Peter Griffin versus Deadpool or no? I'll giggity low. Well, now that you've said that, I'm not sure. Why? All I'm saying is this video's runtime is 10 minutes long. And oh my god, I can't get down. This is an experience. If I have to listen to it, you all have to listen to it with me. How are y'all making it look like I can be trusted on Ox? Do we think like let's I don't want to be mean, but out of a can we get a percentage of chat that we'd allow on Ox? I think it's higher than I think it would be, but I don't know if it's the highest. Only me, yeah. Courtney on Ox this weekend was great. Have you used D-pad? You'll snap. I'm using D-pad. It's not working. I promise you. I'm using D-pad. I'm a good for road trip Ox, not really parties. I feel like I'm probably better at parties than I am at road trips, but I like doing it at both. I'll giggity Lois. Kaylee, can you think of a I'll giggity Lois command? I don't know what it would say, but I imagine it would be exclamation I'll giggity Lois. Dude, we forced. What city were we in for Pokemon? Was that Louisville or Indy? We forced the Airbnb to watch this, and it was. They were not fans. Let me tell you right now, they were not fans of it. Oh, last season Milwaukee. Okay, that makes sense. We can skip now. I thought you'd never ask. I thought you'd never ask. Oh my god, I can't do that anymore. I was invested. Hi, Misty. Oh, Kickity Lois. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have skipped it, but I couldn't take it anymore. This is much better. Okay. Now we don't need shield on eggs. Epic rap battles reminds me of middle school. Yeah, that's when they were popping. Dude, I remember very vividly like watching Justin Bieber versus Beethoven on my iPod on the bus. I think it was the funniest shit in the world. Okay, who we do next? Let's do Carnivine next, I think. It was the funniest shit in the world, I guess. Yeah. Carnivine for what? What do you mean? Carnivine to get a Carnivine egg. Dude who submitted this, Immaculate Taste. Tyler. Tyler's got great taste. Tyler, you know Tyler's a radio DJ? For real? I've tuned into their show. I've tuned into the Tyler Radio Hour. Nickmo, no, truly, I don't know. Tyler's lurking, so I don't want to like call him out, but I truly think you and Tyler, I've hung out with both of you multiple times in person. I truly think you and Tyler would get along very well. The Pretty Funky Monk and TDM McNally Power Hour. I think you guys are very similar people. I'm more active right now because I'm drafting. Wait, what's your squad? Who do you have? Oh, you got some big boys. Oh my gosh. Kat, Zubac, and JJJ. And you got 4 centers. Oh my gosh. You got a big team. Shaking rump to this. Oh, it auto-modded that message because of the country name. I will allow that. I guess I understand why they auto-modded it, but that is in fact the name of a country. And you are in fact speaking about their culture, so. I also saw that happen in real time. Are these gonna hatch? Dude, I feel like these eggs do not hatch in this game. Are there any flame body Pokemon in the decks? Double take moment. Yeah, that is a double take moment. Is that published author Nickmo? Oh yeah, we can get a Magmar, can't we? That would probably speed this up, wouldn't it? Okay, that's our 1 Carnivine egg we need. Who's the best Mo brother? Nick, Matt, or Paw? Paw Mo? I thought, did you misspell the actual 3rd Mo brother? Because there is an actual 3rd Mo brother. I feel like that's not something people know very well. Hold on. Let me organize. This is a fucking mess right now. Let me organize this. This is a genuine mess, what we're experiencing in this box right now. Is there actually? No, there is. No. This isn't a bit. He's in the, it's Patmo. He's in the, he's in fantasy football with us. That's good. This is a good video. This is a great video, actually. It was a fantastic video. Phenomenal video, I would go as far as to say. Patmo is DLC. Yeah, Patmo tried to take my running back. I said absolutely not, Patmo. I'm sorry. I will not be the guy that falls for that. Have I played any Melee? I've done hand warmers and stuff. I've done a little bit I've done some hand warmers. I have not played any matches. Can I get the weekly wedding lock-in Toei? I guess I can do that right about now, right? Here. Oh, Meteor did die. There's so much happening right now. Oh, we have to watch this again. That's okay. Oh no, we have to watch this video again. We have to watch this adorable video about the cat again. Now, is this the real one or is this Silva Gunner? Because this is a good song. What about their evil doppelgangers Nicholas, Patless, and Matless? Oh, because it's Nick Mo. Nick Less. I see what you're saying. Unfortunately, Nick Mo doesn't do less. He only does more. That family's all about more. I used to listen to music or a podcast and zone out practicing tech skill for an hour. I was like meditating. That's honestly kind of fire. I love that. That cat's meow reminds me of my own cat. Aww. What's your cat's name? This is real. This one rips. It does rip. That's the thing, is it rips for real. We're going to get Subway Surfers in the top right corner by the end of the year. I think it's very possible. I truly think it's very possible. It's the yang to his yin. True, true, true. It's his Shadow the Hedgehog. His name is Birdie, and he's a black cat. Aww. That's awesome. Love Birdie. Yeah, Rip D'Angelo. I saw that earlier today. Heartbreaking news, for real. Watch out for my Subway Surfers and Minecraft Parkour channel redeem. Is that what you're going to use your 100K on? That's fire, if that's the case. Genuinely heartbreaking. I agree. I agree. It was very sad to hear. Oh, I see. I feel like I am using the D-pad, but I keep getting stuck. Like the character just like wobbles at the end of the line sometimes. Oh my gosh. Ah! See? I'm not hitting another direction, I promise. Classic. Okay, and then here's the second Spiritomb egg for Ace. Okay. No, I'm spamming A. Okay, Ditto and let's do. Oh, do I need an incense for Riolu? Lucario breeding. Or I guess what do I need? Incense, Pokemon incense breeding. Rylu's not included. Okay, sweet. We need a C incense for Azurill, though, and we'll need a odd incense for Mime Jr. No, because Lucario and Riolu is the same gender. The only reason you need for the others is because they were babies or pre-existing. Oh! I did not realize that was the case. Your trainer sprite on a bicycle has 0 aura. No, he's wearing a helmet. He's wearing a helmet like a loser. Exactly. It is kind of preposterous how long these eggs are taking to hatch, right? I haven't hatched a single egg yet. That's weird, right? How did you just not catch that skip back 2 minutes? There are so many things going on right now, genuinely. I'm so sorry. I can't. I feel like my brain is being pulled in like 8 different directions at once in this stream. I hate to use the word overstimulated because I don't like that word. But like that is exactly how I feel right now. Yeah, literally overstimulation simulator. I think I'm just gonna auto pick my last couple I have 1 pick left in the draft, so after this next round I'll be done. What's wrong with the word? There's nothing wrong with it. I guess I probably worded that bad. It's just used like everyone uses, like it's way overused, I think. Okay, do I have an odd incense actually? I guess I'll do Triflin first. I think Plato did once say that, yes. I think you're right about that. I need to go grab a Meryl too. There's no shot I have an odd incense, right? There's no shot I have a C incense, right? Or wave incense. What is it? C incense. Where do I get that? Route 204. Okay, we can go get that probably. Plato's not that impressive. I could say that shit too if I was the 3rd person to ever exist. That's really good. Just put my mozzarella sticks in the air fryer for 6-7 minutes. 6-7. Okay, so I assume it's probably like if I am a item on this route, I'm probably like, is there like a, it doesn't look like there's an item over here though. Is it like up here? No, you can't get up there. Oh, right here. I bet this is it. Nope. That's HP up. Where's the, it says 204. Where else would it be? What in the American Idol? That does sound like that. When I read 6-7, I audibly sighed. It's unfortunate, I know. 204's up too? Oh, it's up. We can go up. We also, I mean, this isn't Route 204, I know, but there's something over here, right? Not that it matters. I don't need this, but it might be. I'm curious. I didn't even get what 6-7 means. It doesn't mean anything. That's the whole point. Is that there isn't a meaning. Oh, wait. This is like a big thing. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. I thought there would be an item up here. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, but where would it be? There's no water up here or anything. I did the cut tree already. Does this say where it is? Items. South side at the southwest corner. What? Well, clearly it was down there. It means 6'7". Yeah, no, there isn't a real like. Well, like it came from something, but when people say it, it doesn't mean anything. It's just like it's literally like it's a massively produced vocal stem, basically. Like the entirety of the world has the same vocal stem, and it's all everyone's saying 6'7". That's what it is. Anyway, I gotta go take a shower and get ready for bed. I'll be back later. Sounds good, B. Oh, you can surf here. I didn't think there was a spot for it. 6'7". I have a 6'7". Oh. There we go. That makes more sense. That's where that is. All right. Yeah, I think I might have not properly calculated a jar of incense. Yeah, queue him up. Queue him up, Adam. I think I might have overestimated or underestimated how long the breeding's gonna take, because like these things do not hatch. I guess I could go catch a Magmar. That might speed things up. What if instead of a C incense, it was a P incense? I wouldn't use I wouldn't use that at all. Absolutely not. No. Disgusting. Can I draft Ennis Freedom with my last pick? Wait, no, is Killian Hayes in the league? We have to pick Killian Hayes. I just searched Killian and he's not on here. Then who should I pick instead? Hello, Cardi. Been listening to Secret Crash since I was little. Still one of the best songs is gay. Yeah. Use the P instance to get the bald version of Shieldon. You mean the bald version? What did I put in here, by the way? Oh, Drifloon. They haven't made the egg yet. The bald version. I misread that as Sheldon. Yeah, bald Sheldon. That's the new show. The new spinoff. They made a spin-off. They made, okay, so the Young Sheldon's a spin-off, and then Georgie and Mandy's First Marriage is a spin-off of that. And then Bald Sheldon is a spin-off of that. Okay, I have my last pick here, then I can leave. I pick James Wiseman. All right, I'm done with the draft now. Woohoo! One less thing to focus on. I don't know why. I feel like my attention usually isn't this bad, but it's pretty bad. It hasn't been bad. It hasn't been bad today. It's literally just like, I think I'm also tired. I think it's probably part of it. I need you to pay close attention to the next video in the queue to see if you can catch the secret. Okay. Heard. I just watched it skip. Okay, I did just watch it skip. Why? I don't know why it's skipping so bad. What? The secret? What's the secret in that? It looked a little... Oh, was that Phoebe Bridgers? Was that what that was? I paid to skip ahead. That's a good... Oh, Ken, I gotta do your toe touch. I'm so sorry. I did not... I said I wouldn't, then I didn't. I'll do that right now. Also, remember when I had this bowl of jambalaya and I ate like 3 bites of it and then I got distracted by stream and then I didn't eat any of it? Oops.
Urgent message from the Coopster.
Yo, mid toe touch is crazy. Matt Zerter, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're stretching at home, Matt. It's good to stretch. Okay, back to it. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well tonight. I am a little scattered, I can't lie, but we're working on our decks. Once we get all these eggs hatched, I think we'll be in a pretty good spot. Then it's a struggle of will. Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go. Wait, one day I will convince Prizzy to watch Lord of the Rings, but it's a big commitment, so I was also hesitant to watch. I'm not really hesitant to watch Lord of the Rings. I just like don't really watch movies that much, so it's never like if I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch a movie tonight, I wouldn't be opposed to watching Lord of the Rings. I like understand it, or I wouldn't say understand. That's probably not the right way to say that, but like I know the characters, like I know the general plot, you know. I've seen The Hobbit, all 3 of them. It's like I kind of know what the world's like, you know. I know the vibe. I wouldn't be too opposed to watching it. I just like I said, I don't really. Usually when I have free time, I spend it doing things that aren't watching movies. I fell asleep during The Hobbit. I didn't really like. I thought it was fun. Like I went with my mom. We went to go see them, all 3 of them in theaters when they were coming out, and like I thought it was fun. I mean, it was just like a fun activity to do. I didn't really get it. I think she read. My mom reads a lot, so I think she read the book, so she probably understood it more. But dude, I gotta say, I'm already feeling so much more focused. I went to see the second Hobbit in theaters for my best friend's birthday, and the first 5 seconds of the movie I started choking on popcorn and I coughed for 45 minutes straight. Oh, that's so bad. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that, Brandon. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's for Ace, and these twigs are for me. I got the Drifloon egg, right? I just got the Drifloon egg, so I can take the Drifloon out. I realize. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Just in case, let me grab that. Oh my gosh! Help! Help! Talk to him. There we go. Only movie I've fallen asleep watching. That's low praise, honestly. That's big. Milky, are you Hobbit gooning? What? What? What does that mean? Oh wait, you can goon to. Oh, I didn't see her say you can goon to it. Not saying I would, but it is possible. That's crazy. What do you mean by that? I've thought about the Lord of the Rings many times in my life, and never have I ever been like, oh, you can goon to that. My mom wanted to watch it and also fell asleep. I don't even know why I said that. Do you like the big dragon? I thought the big dragon was cool. I like big dragons. Big Smaug, right? That's him. Oh, what's up, Totter? My nap alarm didn't go off. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. Okay, hold on. I need to organize some things. I should have 3 Turtwigs, right? Or 4. I have 4 Turtwigs. I have enough Turtwigs. Too many Turtwigs. I put the starters over here. This is such a mess, dude. Okay. Have you seen Legolas? I guess. I guess that's fair. Okay, and then these ones we've already done. We don't need those no more. We can... These, I need to go back into my living decks. I'll put them over here. Those 2 go to Ace. Okay. I'm just getting a little more organized. Sorry. Yeah. My lunk alarm just went off. What do you have to do to get the lunk alarm to go off? Like, I know you gotta, in Planet Fitness, you gotta just be loud, right? But the lunk alarm in your apartment, how does that go? Pick up my cats very quickly, and then they do. Are they the lunk alarm? Is that what they do? Got it. So I think we should be at 110, right? This will probably make it 111, though, right? We'll check. What a happy little egg animation that is. There's our Carnivine. Meryl doesn't have the C thing? I give it to Meryl. I should have. Well, let me check. If it's in my bag, then clearly Meryl doesn't have it. But yeah, no, it should. Meryl should have it because it's not in my bag. I appreciate you checking though, because it's very likely that I would have not done that. I guess we'll find out when we hatch this egg, eh? Yeah, I did it right when I picked up the item, so it's easy to miss, I think. No prob. Better be safe than sorry. You know? Especially for something like that. Okay, then we got Mime. Okay. So the only things we have left to breed are the Mr. Mime I just put in, and then Chimchar and Piplup. You know, maybe this isn't taking that long. Although it's almost 11, I guess. I do think we'll be able to get everything done today, though. There's nothing that time consuming that we're gonna do aside from maybe Feebas, or aside from Feebas. Feebas is obviously gonna be time consuming. See, these are the vibes we need right now. Quick plug your new fall playlist. I can plug my new fall playlist. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, that's my like songs. Hold on. There it is. My Hades 2 themed fall playlist. It's not very. I mean, I just chucked some songs in there. It's not very curated right now. I'm gonna work on that a little bit more. But this is my new fall playlist I'm working on. It's spooky month fall vibes. Hades 2 themed, of course. I think it's pretty good. Moonlight guide us for real. Return to Shadow now. They're saying there's one more day until ZA. There is. Well, I mean, there's like a day in like a day and an hour. Oh, and Harvest Tune. Where's Harvest Tune at? It would be down. No, that's too. Wait, that's not too far down. It's right here. Me and Ken's fall playlist from last year. Look at that. Beautifully mixed by DJ Ken. Good playlist there as well. Malinoi loves Haley Williams. I think she does. I think she truly does. Yep. I agree. That's one of the plot points. That's one of her boons. Haley Williams can give her boons in that game. Did you know that? Get my autumn vibes on. I'm wearing a hoodie. Autumn vibes are here. Okay, let's do Chimchar. What is everyone's favorite autumn activity? Kind of alliterative there, but like not totally. I think that's my spot. Am I the new Hoodie Allen? I don't think so. I don't think I want to be the new Hoodie Allen. Some interruption. Autumn vibes are miserable. I want sunlight and Lauren. You don't like autumn vibes? I get about it. I get like winter vibes being not very great, but I like it when it's still warm outside and like the leaves change color. I'm not like the big. I know there are people that are really into spooky season. You know, to me, it's never been like that. Like I enjoy it, but it's not like, you know, I feel like I like it very normally, or like not normally. That's probably not the right thing to say. But you know, like I like it on I like average. You know. I know a lot of people are really into spooky season, and I'm very happy for them. I'm very happy that they get that. Probably the 7 gallons of milk in the pocket challenge. Is that a fall thing? Is that specifically like a fall event? Do we think? The 7 gallons of milk in the pocket challenge? Please talk to him. I'm begging you. Fall drinks? True. Any pumpkin spicers in chat? I'm not really a big pumpkin spicer, but I respect it, you know? But I do like hot... Dude, this is about the time of year where you start to get hot coffee instead of... Or, like, hot drinks at coffee places instead of cold drinks or iced drinks. I mean, you can still have an iced drink in the fall, for sure, but... I like a nice hot drink. I don't know. It feels official when I have that. It's exclusively dreary. Oh, true. In the UK, that's what you mean, yeah. I like in Florida when it goes from hot to slightly less hot, but not by much. Yeah, maybe that's why in the US we dig the fall weather a little bit more, because it's not that bad. Maybe it's worse across the sea. I feel like a sailor across the sea. I love autumn, but spring is my favorite season. Spring is cool. This is a good choice. Jordan likes the blooming flowers. I would still say summer is probably my favorite, but certainly not winter. I used to like winter, but because I like snow. I'm a guy who likes snow. We get Michigan, we get a lot of snow, obviously. But man, as pretty as snow is, it is miserable to be in. I fuck with butternut squash soup. Hell yeah. I should make some tea. I'm gonna make a tea. Thanks so much for the idea. Oh yeah, no problem, Jordan. Happy to lend an idea or two. I just have hot chocolate year round. True, but like the vibes of hot chocolate at this time of year are pretty elite. You know what I'm saying? Well, like hot chocolate in winter is probably the most elite, but like, you know what I mean? Chai with pumpkin spice cold foam. Ooh. Talking about some chai. I'm learning Portuguese on Duolingo, and tea is cha. You gotta remember cha. Well, at least I gotta remember it. I gotta remember it, or else I'm not gonna get my XP. I'm not gonna get my experience. Imagine being hot chocolate. Welcome to my life. Hell yeah, brother. That's a bar. I hate every season. Well, you gotta have a favorite. Winter sucks unless it's snowing, then I like it. If it's like, it's very pretty when it's snowing, and it's like currently snowing, and it's like that nice, like fluffy snow falling from the sky. But then like you're out in the snow, and you gotta shovel the snow off your car or the driveway. The vibes nosedive there. Even walking at his ass, yeah, true. Like, making sure you bundle up all the way. Yeah, when it gets in the shoes, oh, absolutely. Remember snow pants? Are adults supposed to wear those? I'm thinking about bundling up for the winter now, and I'm thinking about snow pants. What's up, Captain Finkel? How we doing today? Good to see you. This guy knows lake effect life. We get hella snow up here. It's always snowing in Michigan. What the fuck is snow? Do you not get snow? I guess Florida doesn't get snow. No, I suppose. That makes sense to me. You're literally, there's the equator over there. You're not really gonna get snow. Bird watching in the winter? When they're traveling south, you mean? Because they aren't out there in the winter, right? It's been busy. Haven't had many stream days lately. Hey, nothing wrong with a busy life. Hopefully hopefully you're at least managing to have a little time to relax and all that. I know stream is not necessarily relaxing. If I wanted to sit down and relax, I wouldn't press the go live button on stream, but hopefully you have a little bit of even with the busyness, I hope there's a little bit of time for yourself, you know. I love it. My condolences. It's crazy. Okay, one more egg and we should have all of our eggs. Florida gets a dusting and cries a new ocean up. They're non-migratory birds and they're out there in the winter? Clearly I'm not paying attention. Clearly my ass has not been bird watching in the winter, and I should. Bird watching seems very nice. Seems very relaxing. Slurped. Yeah, Jordan's also got that lake effect. Jordan's got the Great Lakes up there. You think Jordan doesn't have the Great Lakes, but he's got the Great Lakes. You'd think there's no way he's got the Great Lakes, and then all of a sudden he's got the Great Lakes, you know? Non-migratory means they go by they, them, right? That's really good. That's really good. All right, that's everybody. All the eggs we need. Non-migratory. That is really good. That's a good bit. I made too many mozzarella sticks. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with too many mozzarella sticks, if you ask me. Okay, we have 9 eggs to hatch. I don't know if there's a better place to run than this route here. I feel like there isn't. Finna fart? What? Is that in response to the mozzarella sticks? I guess dairy is like it makes you gassy, right? Nuthatches are fun to... Is that how you say it? I don't know how to say it. I read that as nut aches. You got a nut ache, bro? They're fun to watch because they're one of, if not the only bird that can walk down a tree head first. You've never seen me in action, clearly. No, that's cool. They're facing their problems head on. They're letting gravity take the way on that, and I respect that. Nut hatch. Nut aches. My nuts ache. What's everyone's favorite bird, then? I don't even know if I have one. I haven't really thought about it until right now. Bearded vulture? Shit. That's a pretty good one. It's a good pick. I'll happily destroy a whole pizza or pint of ice cream, but then I'm gonna be tooting more than a train the next day. Oh my gosh, that's good. Welcome back, B. Where's my Lucario, by the way? Ah, it's over here. That's the one I didn't need to transfer back. Okay. I mean, it's a modern classic, this is. I like the resplendent Quetzal. How resplendent can that Quetzal possibly be? Owl, though? You are an OVO guy. That makes sense. Cardinals? Hell yeah, yeah. My grandma's favorite was also a cardinal. That's a good choice. If you're from St. Louis as well, you get a double-double there. See, I want to say flamingo, but I feel like it's kind of basic. Oh, emu. That's my favorite. Like Limu Emu. Falco Lombardi. Chickens? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say emu. Dude, I'm having tea and I have some boxed soft chocolate chip cookies from my local grocery store. Okay, wait. Tea and cookies is pretty base, Jordan. There's your Spiritomb, Ace. This sounds that Silly Stew or whatever their name is sounds like fives. That was when that clip for when that like song went viral, however many months ago that was the first thing I thought of. I thought that was fives. My least favorite bird is Falco Lombardi. Wait, let me look at this bird. Yo, wait, that's raw. That's a raw bird. I like that diva. Diet consisting of primarily bones, slay, dust themselves in iron-rich dirt to give their feathers a red color. 8. Wait, that's really cool. They eat bones? That's so raw. That's genuinely raw. I'm gonna change my answer now, Portland. I think I'm gonna be on the duck. I'm gonna be ducks. I'm team duck with you. I do love ducks. Big duck fan. No mighty. Nothing mighty about him. But I do think the emu is pretty good. Like the Limu emu. It's like if they made the Limu emu a real real thing. What kind of duck we talking? See, now we're out of my zone of expertise. What are the kinds of ducks? Like mallard is like the one that has the cool colors, right? Or are those just, is that just the name for a, which ones? I try to pretend like I know about ducks. I don't know shit, dude. I just like that they go quack and eat bread. My mind's a simple one. Big O. The Big O duck. Oh, I do like loons. Up here in Michigan, we have a AAA affiliate baseball team, the Great Lakes Loons, up in Midland, Michigan. Beautiful place Midland is. If you ignore the fact that the entire town exists solely for a chemical processing plant, and also the air is probably hella polluted because of the aforementioned chemical processing plant that the entire town is built around. It's a very pretty city. If anyone's ever been to Midland. Yeah, look at that call. Loon's my favorite bird. The common loon. Nothing wrong with a common loon. I do like the wood duck as well. Ooh, I forgot about the wood duck. Let's expand the question a little bit though. What's everyone's favorite animal? Like, not just mammal or not just like just overall creature of any kind. Because I have a great mine's the beluga whale. I love the beluga whale. I know Ken's the jellyfish for sure. Kitty, red panda, dude, these are all great. These are all so good. Prizzy. I don't think I count for that. I don't think I work for that as an answer. You like belugas? Yeah, ever since I was a kid, they were my favorite. I went to a aquarium, or like it wasn't like SeaWorld or anything. It was like some aquarium up in Canada, I think it was. When I was little, I got to pet beluga whales. Like I got to feed them and pet them and stuff, and I was like, this is fucking awesome. And then I think at the gift shop I bought a little. There was a beluga whale like stuffed animal that I bought. Her name was Charmin. Not the stuff. Well, the stuffed animal was, but also the beluga I pet was a real beluga whale named Charmin, which is what inspired the name of the stuffed animal. I didn't just come up with that name myself. I literally have a potential lifelong connections because of my favorite animal. Yeah, it's true. I met one of them. You're the jelly guy. You draw the jellies. He's also the Fortnite guy. I just logged into Fortnite. I see you up there. I have the whole party filled, right? Yeah, I do. Nice. I got a giant plushie one I got from a game at Cedar Point earlier this year. Things the size of a couch. Dude, I'm jealous. Oh my gosh. Couch beluga whale would go so hard. My favorite animals are turtles. Good choice. Great choice. I'm surprised they're not bees. What? You're B major. What is this? Speaking of bones, that bird that only eats bones or whatever. If I had to pick one that doesn't live in my house, I fuck with salamanders a bit. Salamanders are pretty neat. Been in an anteater era lately. Me when I'm what's it called? Me when I'm Arthur. Hank Hill bought a game with Scooby. Did you buy the Scooby skins? Dodgers in 2. Looks like we're gonna experience some Shohei greatness. Anteaters are very silly. I really like anteaters. They're fun. They're a great animal. You gotta count them up there with some of the best. No, he's hireable. Ah, I see. Did you buy Daphne though? I probably will buy the Scooby bundle at some point if I play. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna play Fortnite anytime in the next minute because my free time is all gonna be Legends ZA devoted. Can I get your prediction for tomorrow's Survivor episode? Ooh. So they're swapping, right? We know they're swapping because of the preview. I think my prediction is that I don't remember who's on the tribe, but I do remember White Man Dreads is the only original yellow on his swap tribe. I'm gonna predict White Man Dreads goes home. We're not rocking with White Man Dreads on this season of Survivor. Can I pick Unicorn? Sure. Those are real. They got him up in Scotland, right? You're the closest one to him. The fact that the What's the Scooby track by Simple Plan is in Fortnite, yeah, I mean it's a banger. That's an absolute banger. That song, it's one of the greatest theme songs to ever do it. And I think you'd be hard pressed to find someone who disagrees with that, like genuinely. It just feels so beloved by everyone, you know. I can't believe what's been happening to Blue. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, there's always a disaster tribe, but like I feel like they're pretty bad. Like, not only do they... Because, like, think of the other new era disaster tribes that have happened in Survivor recently. Like, even back to, like, 41, there was Green. They at least had Shannon Ricard. They were, like, in a very tight alliance, right? And then, like, the other disaster... They had the... there was... What were the other disaster tribes, even? Oh, yeah, Green from the last season, right? They came out of that... Oh, no, they didn't, because Psy kind of blew up everybody. But, like, I feel like what's crazy about the disaster tribe is, like, not only are they, like, useless at every challenge, is that, like, they also just, like, don't like each other that much. Like, they're not really aligned. It's very strange. Tyler did say he hates white people with dreads. He doesn't trust them. Yeah. Okay, I hatched an extra Drifloon. Ace, do you need a Drifloon? But yeah, poor Jake, for real. I feel so bad. I felt so bad because he didn't even get poisoned, man. Dude, if I got bit and like they were like, good news, you're not poisoned, and they still didn't put me back in the game, I would genuinely throw hands. That's insane. Trilobite beetles are sweet too. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but like kind of vaguely. Was trying to put YouTube back on my phone, but accidentally downloaded the YouTube TV app. Get ready to pay for cable, buddy. Get ready to get an NFL Sunday ticket. That's on YouTube TV, right? Okay, these are actually going quite quick now, I feel. Piplup. Big Piplup guy. Look at him hitting that. He's kind of hitting that. He's kind of hitting it, isn't he? Happy Chup Tuesday. Happy Chup Tuesday to you, Jaden. How's your Chup Tuesday treating you? Did this skip? I feel like we've been listening to this forever. Or is this long? Oh yeah, no, this definitely skipped. This definitely has not been playing for 1 minute. It was going good until I found out how long I was being ignored on TikTok. Dude, listen, I'm so like, at least if it makes you feel any better, it's not just you. Like Ken knows too. I just don't read my TikTok DMs. It's just not something I check. And I feel bad about it, but like, it just isn't something that crosses my mind usually. I don't either. Don't worry. I do genuinely, like, if someone sends me a video, I am genuinely like, it's kind of cool that like you saw that and thought of me. But like, it just isn't. It's not that I don't want to see them. It's literally I just like forget, or like it's just not something that I think I should do. Hi Will, how are you doing? I just thought it was hilarious that it's been 4 years since you last opened ours. I'm getting my yearly attention. Yeah, Ken said for his birthday I need to go through all of his TikToks. And like I do genuinely feel bad about it. It just always slips my mind. Like I'll go, oh, I should check my like if I ever think about, oh, I should check my TikTok DMs, I'll later on when I'm on the app, I just don't think about it. I couldn't tell you the last TikTok DMs I've opened. See, I check Instagram because there are only a handful of people that send me Instagram reels. So it's not, and like I feel like I open Instagram. I think it's easier to see that I have a DM, like the message thing lights up or whatever. But boy, do I love sending stuff, and I appreciate you sending stuff, man. Get your shit out there. Show the world what you've been enjoying. Seattle and LA, what are we thinking for a World Series? I really hope, I would root for the Mariners so hard if that was the case. The Mariners haven't been to the World Series, let alone have won one, so I'm gonna root for them. Cal Raleigh's also a dog, so not to say that like Shohei isn't a dog, but like I wouldn't leave a Twitter DM unopened. No, I'm on Twitter all the time. I toned down my TikTok usage, which is I think also another reason why I'm not on the app as much. At least doom scrolling. Like I know that shit's bad for you, so I try not to do it. But Twitter, I'm always on Twitter. It's my job, but I check my Twitter DMs all the time. I'm the IG Real Warrior. No, yeah, it's you, Sunder, my homeboy Braden from home IRL hometown, and like Ray, the homie Ray sends me Instagram reels. Rooting for anyone but LA. I like Toronto. Most of the teams with Seattle is good for the narrative. Yeah, you need the Seattle narrative. You really do. Yeah, honestly, we're making some pretty good time. We have 1 egg left to hatch. We're gonna. I haven't been updating the tracker. I've been forgetting, so we're gonna count the what we have right now. Disgusting beat on this. I can't lie. Disgusting positive. In how many games? I mean, I think they're gonna be competitive. I'm gonna be fun. The narrative, what the narrative wants is Game 7 Seattle wins. Where would Game 7 be? Is LA higher? I always see people's government name whenever they post Insta links. It's so strange. I feel like Insta's more, yeah, like Insta for me, I use my real name on there. I mean, I use my real name on pretty much everything. Brendan Prizzy is not too far away from my real name, so. But like, Instagram's so weird because it's like, I'm so disconnected from that. Like, that's where everybody that I know in real life I follow. Like, even people, like, it's mostly just high school people, honestly. Because I don't really post on there. Or like college people, I guess, more aptly. But it's like so far removed from like any of my other social medias, like Twitter, or like I post clips on TikTok. I would never post a clip of my stream on Instagram Reels. I can't even imagine. I just don't want to see, like, like the fact that people from high school will watch that is just weird. Like, I know they could find it other ways, but I think if you are likely to see something of mine and we are acquaintances from way back in the day and you are able to find it on a channel of mine, we probably knew each other decently well enough anyway. I don't know. Everyone knows my name already. True. It's literally, I'm reading it right now on the screen. Seattle number 2 seed, but LA has 93 wins. 93 wins, man. Shit's crazy. How does multiple game series go for baseball in terms of hometown and schedule? So the higher, the team that's higher, like, so in the current rounds of the playoffs, you're in the same division. So you're ranked in your division, right? So the higher seed in your division, these are best of 5s. You get home, the higher seed gets home field advantage for the first 2 games. Then it goes to the away team for 2 games. And then if you go to game 5, it goes back to the home. And it's the same for, I believe it's the same for 7, right? It goes there, back there, right? So it's 3 at the highest, like in home, it's for 3 games, and then it goes away for 3 games, and then game 7, if it is the higher team gets home field advantage, right? And they do play every day except when they're traveling in between. Like if they're going from, like in this instance, if they're going from Seattle to LA, like they have to travel, right? So they have a day of travel. There's our last egg. 2 through 2. My fault. I messed up. Yeah, baseball plays so many games. They play every day usually. If they have to travel, they'll take a day to travel, but okay, now we can count what we have access to. Also, are these are our 4, yes, these are our 4 friendship evolutions. Okay, so whatever the deck says we're at, except for Snorlax, Wormadam, Monferno, and Infernape, and Lumineon. Right? And Bastiodon. So 6? Yeah. So it's whatever the deck says minus 6 is the number we're at. Okay, we are at 114 out of 50. Nice. We did all the eggs. Ace, I have all your stuff. So we can do leveling and we can do item evos and we can do friendship evos right now. Yeah, sounds good. No worries, no rush. No worries and no rush. Yeah, so we just gotta level up a bunch of stuff, and then we also gotta find some. We gotta find a shiny stone, a moonstone, a razor claw. I don't have a shiny stone, right? Oh, I do have a shiny stone. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, what do I need the shiny? Oh, Rose Raid. We can do that real quick. $115. Let me look at where you get a moonstone. You could only get it in the Grand Underground? Oh my god. So do you not just need you don't yeah, no, you don't need any of the things that are in the platinum decks but not the diamond and pearl decks. You don't need, which is good for what we're doing right now, but it's bad for the concept of the game. Yeah, it is a little strange. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go mining for a moonstone. That's our next task. That's gonna be a little unfortunate. Actually, I'm just gonna double check, make sure I don't have one. Because I did do a lot of mining yesterday. Dawnstone, Tundy Stone, Leaf Stone, Hardstone, Firestone, Waterstone. No, we got every stone but that one. I did this so I wouldn't have to do underground stuff, but we still have to do it. And then the Razor Claw for Weavile we can grab from Victory Road. Nothing beats a late night hot sandwich. Yum. What did you chef up, B? What kind of hot sandwich are we talking, like panini? Grilled cheese? Ham and cheese. Ooh. That's pretty tasty. I like that. That sounds very good. And a bone. Last one. Well, there's a fourth. I wasn't reading. My ass was not paying attention. Where is the fourth? Well, we'll never find out. We will never know. No one will ever know. Ham and cheese sounds real good right now. I can't lie. Maybe I'm just hungry. But hopefully the time running around the underground will level up our... We can do some friendship evolutions while we're here. In fact, what if I just like go here? I'm just gonna go knock something out. Maybe the XP we get from something in here is like good enough for a level. Maybe an evolution would be great. I see you on Hades too. Hell yeah. That's fire. Okay, and also, since it's 11:30, we might not actually be able to get the whole thing done today. We'll be live a couple hours before BDSP. We'll live a couple hours before ZA drops tomorrow. Oh, cool, we get Blissey. Let's go. Oh my god, that's great. That's great. That means the other ones have to. I mean, I know Chansey had the Soothe Bell, but like, the other ones have to have. They've been in my party for so long. They have to have good friendship. I caught this thing today. "32 fear runs are calling my name based." If you have a Moonstone in like Gen 8 or 9, you could evolve Clefairy there. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. Milky, you are a genius. I'm gonna do that, just to save time. I'm excited for ZA, but I really want to know more about the DLC. I do too. I'm just curious about it, you know? I'm just curious. Okay, now we can do big levels too. We can do big leveling. Oh my gosh, and we have so many things leveled up. Oh my gosh. Ponytail's gonna take a while to level up, I can't lie. But here, I'm gonna try to level up all of the friendship evolutions in here once, because I think they probably all evolve. And then we'll do the Clefairy transfer. That's actually such a good idea. I know I have like a million Moonstones in Scarlet Violet. Do you like Mega Luxray X or Y more? I'm curious about it. I also don't know why they announced it so early. Like, it's confusing they announced it so early, you know? But like, I also think people overreacted to it way too much. But they did a terrible job at like communicating that it was not a like day one DLC. You know what I'm saying? So I'm curious as to what it is. Probably so it's not overshadowed by the Gen 10 announcement on Pokemon Day, I guess. If that's what's cooking. Ponyta mentioned. Ponyta's doing a little bit more, getting a little bit more than mentioned right now. Ponyta's getting crit. Okay, Baneri does not like me enough. Oh, that's good to know. I'm actually very curious about if Volcanion will be receiving its own DLC. Interesting. I don't know. Did something happen with Volcanion? Or is it just like... Yeah, Baneri doesn't like me because it starts at 0. Friendship. I mean, I get it for frustration, but frustration's not in this game, so I don't know why they kept it. Now I'm pumped for tomorrow. I'm so pumped. This is gonna be awesome. How close are you guys? Ah, those two are both very close to evolving. Okay, we'll see if they are friendly enough. Remember when people ran frustration and competitive to sabotage opposing Ditto? Yeah. I think that is probably one of the reasons as to why. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, that's probably not the main reason. It does feel a little like, even just like as a concept, it's like, oh yeah, this is a move where you want your Pokemon to hate you to get the most benefit out of it. That just feels weird to me. What if instead of Mega Evolution, it was Megan Evolution? Oh, like they evolve into Megan? Like Drake and Josh Megan? Megan! Oh, you Golbat don't like me either? Maybe this team just doesn't like me very much. Okay, let's go. Let's do Clefairy. I kind of thought they were all ready to evolve. It's more so the fact that Hoopa is getting a DLC themed around it, leaving Volcanion kind of high and dry in the world where we've historically gotten DLC in 2-part. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm down for that. I believe in you. Volcanion ugly as hell. I got you, Ace. Yeah, let's do it. Desire. God, I love that. I love the way that this sounds. You gonna hit the Y button instead of going down? I guess I kind of knew that, but I didn't know that. All right, you know the code. 67676767. What about Diancie? She got a Mega Evolution. She's fine. They are unhappy about being collected in Pokemon Shining Pearl. I guess I don't blame them. Okay, here is your Spiritomb. I just want to hear this guy say tonight. Pronounces tonight. The Midwestern emo accent. It's so peak. But yeah, no, you're right. Diancie got a Mega, Hoopa got Hoopa Unbound, and Volcanion got paid. Is Poffin making a multiplayer thing? I think it is. Yo, I get big Silcoon. Do you want this Drifloon, by the way, or not? This is a good song, though. I'm digging it. I feel like I'm at Warp Tour. I hate when girls die. That's one of the most real things Young Thug ever said. He's not going to say more real things anymore. We do appreciate him when we had him. I guess he's still alive. Listen to this and blink for years. Do you want this Drifloon, Ace, or not? Gun ain't sent no bankroll to Thug. Drake sent crazy money to Thug. I have those. Sounds good. What happened to the Young Thug command? Is it gone? I don't think I deleted it. I don't think I care enough to delete it, but... Okay. We're gonna do a pro gamer move real quick. We're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. I'm gonna transfer Clefairy to Scarlet and Violet and evolve it with a Moonstone to send it back. Probably save a lot of time grinding. And then we can go to Victory Road, because I think Victory Road's probably the best place to grind. I could be wrong. We got to go through it anyway. Then we can get the claw for Sneasler. Weavile. Do you think my box Torn Legend? That's where I keep my legendaries. Old Thug. Can you believe Gonna said no bankroll the Thug? I'm gonna grind the heck out of X for the next half hour and almost all of tomorrow so I can beat the Emma story before midnight. Hell yeah, Godspeed. Are you starting from scratch? I wish you the best of luck. Oh, just before. Okay, so yeah, okay. You're pretty close to the post game. Then I was gonna say if you're starting from scratch, that's gonna be quite an undertaking. But you're basically at the end of the game. That's light work. Yeah, that's light work. Exactly. That's the lightest work I've ever heard of. I'm not torturing myself like that. I have a job. Based employed behavior there. Shout out the Switch 2 with the fast loading time so this doesn't take forever. Oh, a live band cover of Azalea Town? That's really cool. Greninja can solo the game pretty casually, and with animations off, you can definitely go 0 to post-game complete before ZA drops. I guess if you're speeding through, yeah. I believe that. Do you like my... Oh, yeah, do you like my, my Steam Engine... Shiny Colossaline Babytron? I use it to hatch eggs. I have 21 Moonstones, yeah. Won my game for Victory Biscuits? Victory Scooby Snacks? Hell yeah. Congrats on your Vicroy. Yo, it's Droox. When I just think of Droox when I see Clefable, for real. That's a Pokemon that, like, I just associate with one person and one person only. Still makes no sense to me why Greninja had Battle Bond. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, the only explanation that kind of makes sense to me is, like, they needed to give Greninja, like, they planned to make Kalos Megas for all three of the Kalos starters, and then they already planned to do Mega Greninja for the anime, because you have to, they plan that in advance, right? And that being, like, the big thing, Ash and everything. And then, like, maybe something came up and they couldn't figure out Delphox and Chestnut, or, like, they decided to not do that, but they still had the obligation of coming up with something for the show. Because they already had that in the plans and they didn't want to rewrite it. So they came up with Ash Greninja. That's probably the crackpot theory, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of as to why they wouldn't, you know? They should make Battle Bond Battle Bond Steelix. What are they? Is it Ash Steelix or is it like Kaylee Steelix? Like, what do you, like, what is it? Ash is just that guy, I guess. I mean, he is. Let's not split hairs. Ash is that guy. I'm that guy. It's just Steelix. They really don't want me to log into Pokemon Home, man. They said we're gonna make this take long, like you're mining for a moonstone. He literally has aura of the Lucario kind. To be honest, seeing Greninja getting a Mega is cool. I played that Pokemon in Smash Bros. Yeah, Greninja and Smash. That was fun. That was a fun little thing that they did. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna get logged into Pokemon Home right now. I don't think they're gonna log me in. My Clefable is stuck. You should have Battle Bond Necrozma Duskmane and call it Kaylee Duskmane. That's kind of base, don't you think? Well, no, Kaylee would have Natu. Zatu. Kaylee Zatu. Zatu drip form. You know? Aww. Okay, I can put the timer up, or the counter up when we got this Clefable. We're very close. We really just gotta lock in on some evolutions. Pikachu didn't have Battle Bond, so it's not the ace. I guess that's true. Dude, I didn't watch Kalos. Was Pikachu just like second fiddle? It's a little sad, but like he spent so much time in the spotlight. I think that's justified. Pikachu's Unk. Like in the Kalos season, is Pikachu just like not featured as much? I feel like Ash used Pikachu in like every battle, man. Like he would use his other Pokemon, but Pikachu was always the closer. You'd always bring in Pikachu to finish the battle. Someone who didn't really watch Kalos, isn't most of his team second fiddle? I mean, true. All of it, like, that's not just a Kalos related thing, right? But yeah, didn't he have like Gudra and stuff? He had a Gudra? He had a Halucha, right? And then he had something, I don't remember what else he had. I'm sure he had a Talon. He always has the bird. Did he have a Talonflame? Oh, he did have a Talonflame. Okay. The Grenglaze was so insane, Lamau, but yeah, I don't know. It did evolve fairly late in the series. Okay. Okay, I guess might as well just go give a massage to one of my Pokemon. Talon's evolution scene was tough. Pika, Greninja, Halucha, Talonflame, Gudra, Noivern. Oh, I didn't know he had a Noivern. Is this fucking Last Christmas? This is Last Christmas. What is going on? Melmetal was so insane, but yeah, he only had it for one battle to balance it out. Azalea down Christmas, I guess. Oh yeah, you can do that. They give him 2 dragons and 3 flying types. Well, he doesn't need them. We're just gonna use Greninja the whole time. I will say the coolest shit in the world as a kid was always like, even like Battle Frontier Ash, when he would like bring out his old Pokemon. Dude, that was peak. Like I remember very vividly. Well, I remember a couple of the Frontier Brain fights, but like the Spencer fight, where he's got the Venusaur, and then Ash sends out Heracross, and his Heracross goes and starts like sucking up the. Why are we watching a Jersey Mike's ad right now? That's why Sinnoh League is the best final tournament arc. Sinnoh League's pretty fire. He teaches Heracross Sleep Talk to fight the Sleep Trainers. Yeah, and it's not just like Battlefront. It's like the leaks. He always brings out his old Pokemon for him. Or like even the movies, sometimes he has his old Pokemon, right? Like the Darkrai movie, doesn't he have some of his old guys? I don't get why they made Luxray Clamont's main Pokemon in the X and Y anime when they weren't gonna put it in the Kalos decks. Oh no, they did you so dirty, Blake. I'm surprised no one caught a Xatu in the anime. You'd think Brock would have. It feels very Brock coded, does it not? Well, no, it kind of feels Team Rocket-ish. Like, it just seems like they have Wobbuffet, but like, it just seems like kind of like a weird guy that like James would have, you know, that would have like a bit. That's the vibe that I get from Xatu in the show. No other team realized its full potential the way Ash Kalos' team did. Each Pokemon was fully evolved and his Kalos team had a diverse range of types. Scream Rant, he had 3 flying types. Hey, it's a little diverse, right? Talonflame isn't weak to ice. And the dragon and Noivern isn't weak to electric. That's clearly what they meant, right? Didn't Natu just spend an episode trolling? That sounds like something Natu would do. Natu's a bit of a troll. Ash's bum ass is not using Rapid Spin, but what if hazards get set up, Top Hat? Do you think he knows what to do if hazards get set up? I know his Torkoal knows Rapid Spin, right? I think I remember his Torkoal using Rapid Spin at some point. I decided to hunt for a Noibat, but accidentally killed it. Rip. Oh, the accidental Rocky Helmet is a little unfortunate. Infernape used Dig and burn him away. Wait, I don't remember that. That's crazy. Ash was metagaming in the moment. Ash is allowed to metagame a little bit. Dude, Ash looked up the Twitch VODs of his opponents. Ash was stream sniping. I remember the Swallow Volt Tackle. Oh my gosh, yes. I had a dream about that. That's how cool it was. It wasn't Swallow in my dream. It was, I think, Latias. But it was the same animation from the show. I was a Pokemon contest coordinator in my dream. I remember this dream. This was years and years and years ago. I remember it vividly. I made my Latias or Latios or one of the two do it. I got big points in the contest. Trust me. God, I want to watch the show so bad now. I want to watch the show again so bad. It's such a long, it's such like a huge commitment though. But like it's peak. I caught up on the new Survivor season. Jason's game, but dude, Jason Waterfalls is the greatest puzzler they've ever had, man. He's never been in danger. He's just solving puzzles. He's actually goated, man. He's so goated. Sinnoh made contests look so tough. No, I agree. I thought contests were sick in the show, and then in the game they're not very fun, but I love the Sinnoh arc where they went to camp and used rentals. Oh yeah. Dawn was a great character. I like Dawn's character. One of the best ZSSs in PM. Yeah, that's my Zero Suit. That's my Zero Suit. I remember the Mamoswine too. God, I'm gonna watch the show. I don't have any time to do that, but I'm gonna watch the show at some point. I have to. It's so good. I need to rewatch it. I like, because there's probably so, like, obviously I didn't watch all of it. Like, I just watched it when it was on Cartoon Network or whatever. So it's like, I definitely didn't see every episode. And there's probably gonna be episodes I remember. She does have lots of cutesy Pokemon and then random Mammo. her what's it? Ambipom? Adorable Ambipom. I mean, it was Ash's Ambipom first, right? Or I guess Apom. They traded. It was cute. That was a fun way to do trading. Wait, hold on. I just saw something. I need to go into the Pokédex immediately after this evolution. Staraptor, the what Pokemon? Come on now. Come on. We can't. Staraptor. Come on. That's not okay. The Buizel Apom trade was fun to see how each Pokemon felt. Yeah, it was very cute. I liked how they did that. Never watched any of the show, but I definitely want to. It was very good. I don't know how it'll be if you like watch it in order. Like the how I watched the show, how I experienced it was just like it's on Cartoon Network on like 9 a.m. on whenever, on like Sundays or whatever. And like whatever random episode happened to be playing, I just would watch. She gave it away for table tennis. Yeah, but he was like the Forrest Gump. He was like Forrest Gump, dude. He was like Ambipom was like the GOAT at table tennis. The Tom Brady of table tennis. That was also my nickname in high school. Well, no, they called me the Tom Brady of tonsil tennis. That was just a little. That was a little different, but hashtag Prednation. Yeah, that was always the thing that I hated the most. Well, okay, like I said, I didn't watch very many of the show. I didn't watch a lot of the episodes of the show because I couldn't catch them. But do you guys know on Cerebi, the anime part of the website where it will show you, like, the what's it called? It'll show you the like the current team of each person in the show. It'll be like, this is Ash's current team. This is who he has, like at Professor Oak's lab. And then there's always a section like who he released. And I would check that every so often, and it would update like live with the new episodes. And I was like, dude, I'm just on my computer on Cerebi. I'm like, bro, stop releasing your shit, dude. Like, I know it's like, it's a good lesson to teach kids, right? You know, like if you love something, let it go. You know, like if they're gonna be happier doing something else than like sitting in the lab. But like, bro, you're trying to catch them all. You're trying to catch them all, and you're releasing them. I gotta continue Samurai Jack, dude. Yeah, that's also a fantastic show. I've watched Samurai Jack all the way through a couple times now. One of my favorites for sure. I watched the episode where Jesse releases Dustox and crushes the Pokeball. I cried so hard I threw up. It tugs at the heartstrings, don't it? Kid me was watching those YouTube videos that were just Ash's trainer card. Yes, me too. Oh my gosh, I was too. No, Team Rocket legitimately is like some of the best characters of all time. Because they're the villains, but they're like, I mean, they're in every episode basically. So there's so much time to like characterize them. Like there are very few villains that I can think of that have that much screen time. Just over the course of a series. And they're basically main characters. Like they're anti-heroes at some point. Like they're not always villains. You remember the old Pokemon Top 10s book? I just found my childhood copy in the closet. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know if I ever had one. I have a bunch of old Pokemon books, though. I had so many. I remember I was going through my parents' basement one time. Just finding all the old ones there. It was awesome. They're good, but they do not need to show up in every episode. It gets very repetitive. I guess that makes sense. And I can see that being an issue if you're watching all the episodes in order, like in a row. I absolutely can see that. I think it's very valid. Ooh, there's an evolution. Whee! Who's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Xatu. You know mine. Oh, I hit B. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I put my controller down and then I pressed the button while I like put it down on top of my hand, or my hand put it down. It's okay. It'll evolve the next level. I like Xatu low key, just low key. I like Thor high key. I'm kidding. Nah. I like, my favorite Pokemon's probably Scovillain. My favorite Pokemon's probably Clang. Is that a retro toy store recently and I bought an electronic battle toy? Yeah, I saw your picture. That was so fire. I remember those too. I remember the commercials for them. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I gotta think about it. I'm not certain. Your favorite Pokemon is Scyther. What's yours? I'm not gonna hit B this time. Push B now. Yeah. I'm also not gonna up the counter, because I already did. Syncing up evolution. Oh, our evolutions are in sync. Let's go. We got it on the run back. We tried again. That's the charm of eternal downtrodden. I refuse to teach it Sunny Day. Oh wait, the second Drifloon's over here. Whoops. I was like, where is that supposed to be? In fact, I should probably level that up. Or I will forget, because it's in this box. Your favorite Pokemon is Scyther. What's yours? Scyther. It's Scyther. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. It's Scyther. I guess it's Scyther. Two Evos left before I have to Feebas grind. Oh, you're ahead. You're well ahead of me. Yeah. We have an hour left of stream. I think we can get through. I mean, we can get through Victory Road for sure. I mean, we'll get whatever evolution level ups we have all along the way. I feel like we probably don't have enough time to do Feebas. Maybe I do Feebas off stream tomorrow. I want to do the Elite Four tomorrow, though, before midnight. Although I don't know what the levels are. I don't know if my team is leveled up enough. Especially because I'm not... Only Snorlax is the only one in my party I'm using right now. Got to get the XP on everybody else, obviously. This is probably a good idea to fight Victory Road trainers with just a Snorlax. 66. Yeah, oh my gosh, we're gonna have to do some grinding, I think. It's 6-7 in this game. Snorlax more like snore. Snorlax. Because it's a Snorlax. I get it, Will. I get it. Yeah, do some battle tree, Kaylee. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Honestly, Snorlax will probably just carry. Well, I mean, Mew can probably carry the Elite Four, I'll be honest. If you liked that, then you're gonna love this. Oh, and did I like that? Did I like that? Oh, I absolutely did. What is Aaron doing? Probably like, probably Sturdy Endeavoring. Sturdy Endeavor Shellbell stuff. Oh, Snorlax, more like Tyranitar. Oh, that's based. That's truly based. Mr. Will, I got you. T-tar, T-tar, T-tar. Boom. Look at him. Y'all feel that sand come in? Y'all feel that inclement weather? Also good instrumental here. I'm vibing to this. I'm jamming to this if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I'm jamming to this. What the hell? Let's try that again. Jesus Christ. It clearly minded. The Q clearly minded. Oh my god. What's up, Beans? I'm vibing to you. Hell yeah, brother. That's a ball of bird moment for sure. No more jamming allowed. Zatu Dr. Dodrio Sex Kick. Hit chapter 5 on the run tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Is this the run? I know it's always taboo to say that, but is this the run? Question mark. Do I have repels, by the way? I would like those right now. Oh, I got repels. Wait, that's the that's the way in. Whoops. My inventory does look my inventory does look good. Just have to play carefully now that I have Ashley. Okay, base. Hell yeah. Listen, the RNG's got you at a certain point. This is the run. I'm fighting Drix on Saturday. And how do you feel? How do you feel going into it? Found a Magnum for free. Hell yeah. That's some power right there. That's some devastating power. I need to fight Chris. Do it. I did. Well, I'm a week behind. I did my match from like 2 weeks ago today. I'll fight him IRL. You should. This is a good song. What's I didn't even see what this was called. Oh, it's Flower Child. I know Flower Child. I know because Ken put me on, and Ken is the one who requested this. I didn't have this saved on Spotify, though. That has changed now. Fisticuffs for fisticuffs. Oh, I forgot about this song. I remember this one. I get impatient having to wait a week before every match. I always put my matches off until the last possible second, and then I build a team like while my opponent is sending me the invite. So I think we're the exact opposite. Okay, cool. We get Crobat here. Let's go. My favorite psychedelic song. It's such a vibe. Oh my god. Makes you want to just like sway. I don't have a Moonstone or a Thief Mon. Oh no. You better get down in the mines or do what I did. Can you do what I did? Just send it to another game. Send it to like Scarlet and Violet. Do you have a Moonstone in there? What if instead of a Moonstone, it was a Goonstone? Now you're making me ponder. And it evolved Clefairy. Oh, we get 2 evolutions. Let's go. I just have them physical, so it's a bit more annoying. Ah, yeah, I guess that would do it. Slimy Stone. Gotta cue this. I appreciate you queuing this. That's my favorite Mac Miller song. It's hard to pick a favorite Mac Miller song because I like all of them, but... Well, I wouldn't say I like all of them, but I like most of them. A majority. An overwhelming majority, even. Okay, and then we can give the Soothe Bell. Put that on the Munch. Cool. Okay, now we can level up Mr. Skorupi, as well as Mr. Bronzor. No way the Goon store isn't sticky. Yeah, the Goon. If there's a Goon store, it's gotta be sticky, right? I mean, that just comes with the territory, unfortunately. Like they should have precautions. You do this, right? Wait, no, I fucked up. You don't do that. Yeah, because then you block yourself in. Whoops. Whoops! My fault. Oh, it queued right up. You hear that? That's good real estate in the queue. You put something in, you get it immediately. How do I do this then? What? Because I can't push this one down or else it blocks the only way it can go. So I have to push that down. Ah, wait, no, I see it. How many times have I gone through the Sinnoh Victory Road? Like 1 million? And I still don't know the puzzle? Rapidash mentioned. Let's go. That's the wrong song. I think there's a command for it. I think you can do exclamation wrong song. I don't know what it does. Here, I can remove it from the queue also. Wait, that's fire. It removes the last song you added. That's so good. Milky's trying to get in on the action. The reason I queued this was popped in my head. Unexpected, but I'm glad it did. And I'm glad you queued. I am. I'm jamming to this. I mean, I always jam to this. I can listen to the song a million times and I'd like it every time. It's one of my favorites of all time. As it was in the bracket. Oh no, a normal resist. That is my one weakness. I definitely, oh, we might lose to this. Loki. That bracket introduced Mac Miller also. That's very good to know. Oh my gosh, yeah, he's my favorite artist of all time. So I'm glad you got introduced. Time to hit metronome. No, bites at 3 it. We're chilling. Starting off with Starmie and Zapdos in black and white draft. That's pretty solid. May his soul be resting peacefully. I agree. Absolutely rest in peace, King. That's the one reason I was so not upset, but like I was disappointed I didn't get to go to Pittsburgh this year for Pokemon, is because there's a bunch of like like on his old studio there's this giant Mac mural that I saw last time I was in Pittsburgh last year. And then I can also go, I wanted to go to Blue Slide Park. I haven't been there yet. Rest in peace, King. Never forget Blue Slide Park. Given what a 1 by Pitchfork or whatever. Didn't deserve it. I mean, it was a little silly, but like the impact it had on not only like his life, but like everything else was crazy. You do this. We can also, I guess what I can do is I can literally just switch out my Pokemon. Like Starlax, take a break. Now Mew's in. Time flies. Such a good song. Truly such a good song. Clefaible. Yeah, honestly, I'm just looking at the list of things we have to do. And we're honestly, I mean, I know we're less than 30, we're 29 Pokemon away, but like we're pretty close. Does that say Meteor Mash? But we need Razor Claw for Weavile. All the other level up evolutions that we have, which I don't think there are any because like I don't really know what the craziest one will be. Like Garchomp is not going to be hard because the Gibbles we have are so high level. You only have to level them up once. And then it's Feebas and then the legendaries like the Lake Trio. And we're done. I guess trying to get this Baneri and Munchlax liking us is probably the next tedious grind step, I suppose. This feels very fall to me, this song. I mean, Billie Eilish's music in general, I think, has a very fall sound. Maybe not Happier Than Ever, I guess. That's kind of summery, but you know what I mean? Did I massage it? I used my massage of the day on Golbat. Bnui. Our massages, I assume massages get locked when you change your date. Oh, I guess it is tomorrow. I can go do that. You're so right. Let's go do that. Unless they evolve right now, because they both just leveled up. Nope. Oh, wait, but my time has changed. I forgot my time has changed. It's the morning for me. Because I changed the time to catch chat time. I never changed it back. We can go check. Dork. You see this dork in the Pokemon Center, by the way? Look at that guy with his glasses. You want to shove him into a locker so bad, don't you? Oh, come back in tomorrow. Well, what if I do this? I have to imagine this doesn't work, right? Yeah, does not work. Rip. That's okay. Today I found out Wild Sandslash should have quick claws. That does make, I mean, it makes sense. They're quick and they got claws, right? Up top. I want you to know this is my first time seeing so many of these music videos that I've loved for years. I'm glad that we get to watch them. I've been like, obviously I know I only see them like how they are on screen in the corner of my eye, but I've been looking over and I do enjoy. I've been enjoying. I didn't know this was Florence until just now. I'm gonna be honest. Genuinely. Oh, I did go the right way. Whoops. She has such a good voice. I can't believe I didn't recognize this was her. What if I change to 11:59 and let it roll over? I feel like the massages are probably like the berry trees where it locks it for 24 hours if you change your time. That's my guess. If she leaned into it, she would own EDM. I mean, this is pretty peak. I can't lie. Yeah, I agree. It makes so much sense now. I mean, she has a very like recognizable voice. I feel. I've just never thought about it. Obviously when the song was like on the radio, I didn't know Florence like I do now, but. Should be Jess Glynn on steroids. I don't know. Jess Glynn's doing pretty well for herself now, right? Forgot how good this song is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's Rather Be too. I mean, Rather Be's an all-time classic. I just meant right now. Hold My Hand is kind of doing numbers. Although it's not really... I don't know if it's really doing it on her accord. God, Mew is so good. Absolute banger. All the aforementioned songs, I agree on them being absolute bangers. They're good as hell. They're good as hell. What if I could double jump? Shit, a whole world of possibilities would be open for me then. Wouldn't it? Would I use it for good or evil? Oh. Now that's a good question. What is good? I can infer what using it for evil means, but what does using it for good mean? I'd use it for good for myself. But I don't know if that would, in the grand scheme of things, be considered using it for good. Cats out of trees. Oh shit, you're right. No, I'd get cats stuck out of trees. The fire department would be calling me. I'm gonna go get off for the night. I have work in the morning. Good night, B. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, but also like imagine you're so you're the only one who could double jump. Imagine the attention you get on the dance floor. You get sent to the middle of the dance circle and you hit the double jump. New possibilities are everywhere. I haven't listened to Virgo's Groove in a minute. I forgot how good this was. I'm becoming the meanest bat. Oh, dude. You would be the meanest. Yeah. If you could double jump. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, you could do like imagine the possibilities. Short hop fadeaway into full hop dunk. Yeah, dude, can you change momentum? That's a good question. Can you like completely alter your momentum in midair? That would be awesome. That would truly be, that would be unstoppable. You could swindle so many people for money. You could be like, hey, you could go to the park and be like, yo, $100 on this game. And then all of a sudden you start double jumping on them. Honestly, honestly go back to college. Try for a team. If I could wave dash, I would use it for evil. Now, how would you wave dash for evil? I feel like I have to ask. I bet I could wave dash. I bet you could wave dash too. I feel like if you think you can't wave dash, you just haven't tried hard enough yet. That's my thoughts. That's my opinion. What are our thoughts? Wave dashing should be exclusive to runners and moonwalkers. And Kaylee. Let's be inclusive here. DEI wave dasher. I suppose so. Nah, you can moonwalk. You know, I've never seen Kaylee moonwalk, but I trust it's there. There's the Razor Claw. Let's fucking go. That's another one. You have to, what do? You just give it to him and level it up, right? At night, and it is currently night. I have rare candies, right? Yeah. Cool. I have a compound Eismon, so I'm gonna try to do it legit in Hell Item Farm. That makes sense, yeah. Not a bad way to do it. Was good personation. Hi, Jordan. Jordan doing his Admiral impression. Good to see you. We're going through Vic Roy Road right now, Jordan. Gen 2 when it comes to making fire designs with negative 53 base stat total. I know you can get a Dark Pulse team around here in the original, right? That would be helpful to put on Mew for Lucian, I think. But we're doing quite well, Jordan. Hope you're doing well this night. Oh, we can't listen to this right now. We will, but metaphorically. This Mew Pokemon's low-key good. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Could not mute in time. Why not, lol? I'm gonna be in tears, bro. This is one of the saddest collection of songs I've ever heard in my life. It's so good, though. They should make a Mewtwo. They would never do that. They couldn't do that. Hardest hitting song on the album? I agree. I'm trying to think of another one. Supercut. No, I like Supercut more, I think. This is close. It's very close. Supercut, like, fucking stings, dude. I don't even listen to that one in my free time anymore. Like, well, not free time, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't even put that on, like, playlists. Uh-oh. Tank it, Mew. Nice. The Louvre is really good, too. That was the first Lord song I've ever listened to. That wasn't Royals or Team or Tennis Court. Like the ones that were on the radio. But I have a soft spot for the Louvre and Perfect Places because those were the first two I got introduced to. And Homemade Dynamite, I think, was also in there. But it was the remix. Remember the remix of that one? The Homemade Dynamite remix with SZA and Post Malone, and I think Khalid was there. I don't have potions. Uh-oh. Let's heal up Mew like that. That's good enough, right? There's just a Dragon Tamer at the top of this. I'm gonna click Ice Beam. It'll be fine. Trust. He's gonna have 4 Mons with Sucker Punch. Watch. I'm so mad I didn't like this album, but she did, she still did all her hits on tour because I didn't get dicks. Oh. I think a Lord concert would be pretty good. I would like, it just seems like a fun experience, yeah. Am I gonna put the 1 minute intro to Samurai Jack in the queue? Yeah, do it, bro. Do it. Do it. Hell yeah. Get it in. Ooh, ah. Something 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 LOVELESS generation. That's like that like intro drum bit I recognize from somewhere else, and I cannot put it on. I can't put my finger on it. It's a great intro. It's iconic. I mean, it's such a peak show. Like, I think any age can enjoy that show for real. Generation. Yeah, we made it through Viceroy Road. Now I guess what we can do is just grind, right? That's the only thing left other than Feebas is grind levels. Guess that's what we're doing. Weird pan. I've never made it this far. I've never made it this far in BDSP. I did not know they did that weird pan in. That was very awkward. Dude, I got to meet Aku's VA. Yeah, I saw that. Dude, that picture was so good. That post years. How was he, by the way? He seems like a kind dude, but obviously I only know his voice. I've heard Primal's pretty alright. I've heard it's not as good as Jack, but it's the bar is like literally so high up that it's like. What if I accidentally fight the rival? I would never do that. I've never done. There's no video evidence of me ever doing that. He's so wholesome and kind, literally human Iroh. That's so nice. That's so good to know. One of my favorite voice actors of all time. I mean, not only, I mean, both of them. I mean, obviously one isn't with us, rest in peace, but both of them are truly, like, that voice is one of the greatest. Yeah, we got like half hour of grinding. We could also go catch the lake trio maybe. But maybe we save that for the end. I'm like a Caesar. Physical sweeper. Beat the Elite Four, a master of the creatures. Honestly, this is all going to work out pretty well, I think, hopefully. We'll get a couple evolutions still. I can maybe do some off-camera mining in between today and tomorrow to do the rest of the level ups, right? And then I'll go live after Survivor tomorrow, so like 10-ish. And then we'll have 2 hours to beat the league. I don't know when I'll find time for Feebas, though. Maybe I'll do Feebas off. I mean, I could just bring up a Melodic in and breed it, I guess. But... they should mail my copy of ZA early. I'm not having... I am OTBHJS. Honestly, yeah. I think if you're really good, I think what they should do, they should track everyone, and not like in a weird way. If you don't post, like, they'll reward the people who don't post leaks. They're like, for not leaking our stuff early, you get the game early. And then the people who get the game early will then leak it because they then have the game early, and it's a perpetual cycle of torment that we never escape from. Fuck, I missed it. What did you think of the time bomb? What? Jordan, there have been so many insane things in this queue tonight. I could not possibly figure out which time bomb you're talking about. Oh, the song. Oh, yay! Oh, Baneri likes me. Let's go! It was a good vibe. I liked it. I remember what that is now. How did Selena get the game 2 days ago? She probably got the ROM or something. I don't know. I didn't. I did not look into that. Cat showed it to me. I liked it a lot. Shout out, Cat. Big Burr. Oh, is it Motham time? Totter? I think it's Motham time. They should send an early copy if your favorite mon is in the game. Yeah, they have that on record, do you think? That'd be awesome. Do you think there's a department at the Pokemon Company where it's just like a giant file system and it's everybody who has ever played a Pokemon game, and in that file is like a list of their favorite Pokemon? It would be a registry and you can't change it? Oh, you should be able to change it. But you have to be pure of heart. Like, you have to mean it, you know? You can't just change it to change it. You have to, like, genuinely... Like, it's like when Kaylee changed her favorite from Murkrow to Xatu. Like, that's a pure of heart change. Like, we know that that's real. Okay, I like the idea of a cooldown. Yep. I like the idea of a cooldown. You can submit a formal change request or whatever. Alolan Raichu's great. I love Alolan Raichu. That's one of my favorites. I used it in Sun and Moon when I played through the game for the first time. Murkrow to Xatu, Loki makes sense. Very similar. Yeah, very similar vibes. There's a through line. Like, you know how you got one to the other. Without a change, then some middle school MFers are stuck with like Absol as their favorite. Oh yeah, because they were edgy. And there's no way around it. Yeah. That would be a little unfortunate, wouldn't it? I mean, my old favorite would be my favorite would be like Sneasel, which I still like Sneasel a lot, or maybe it would be Snivy. Those are like my old favorites, you know? Like, there'd be no Mamoswine, no Credilli to speak of. You got a shiny Alolan Raichu and 15 eggs? That's insane. That's awesome. I had Sylveon as my fave, and it's still a pretty close second. I don't remember what it was in pre-2013. Maybe Chomp. I think I'd go Chomper there. Yeah, and Hot Moms of the Era would be denied. Chad, I started pulled pork at midnight. Now I gotta nurse my pork shoulder till minimum 10 a.m. What? Hey, Larper, how's it going? What happened to hello? We're just talking about pulling our pork till 10 a.m. That's what the joining is. Older I get, the smaller and rounder my favorite mons get, and I think that's based. You're turning into Jordan Mystical. Oh yeah, he's a big fan of the round sphere, the round sphere. Pretty soon, Nickmo's gonna have 149 gifted subs on this channel. It's good to have a friend-shape mon though. Friend-shape is great. Again, as long as I don't send Burmy out, I don't think it should change its cloak, right? Yeah, because that Burmy isn't changing its cloak. I'm pulling their pork. I'm pushing mine. Saw a licensed Ben game on Roblox, and I was really expecting to see that, but it's cool. Yeah, superhero time, I assume, unless there's a new one. But yeah, they have an official one. It's Ben 10 superhero time. It's all right. It's cool. It's reboot though. It's so I played it for a bit with the Shovelware devs, and none of us watched the reboot, so we were just like, this is kind of cool. I went from Samurott to Whimsicott to Slurpuff to Alola to Snorlax. I have no idea what this says about me. I'm not sure if I want to find out. I mean, nothing wrong with there's literally 1,000 Pokemon. I feel like changing your favorites every so often is not the craziest thing in the world, you know? New shit comes out and you're like, I like that. Or like you play a game and you play it and you appreciate an older bond more. Or whatever. Like that's what I did with Credilli. I wish Xatu had more merch. You can be the change you wish to see in the world. There's gotta be a better time to... There's gonna be a better time to pull your pork. There's gonna be a better time to pull your pork. That's wise words from Nickmo there. The best time to pull your pork is right now. I suppose it is. The best time to pull your pork was 15 years ago. No, I'm kidding. What is it? It's the best time to pull your pork was a year ago. The second best time is right now. I found the through line. We have Samu because it's my first starter. And then almost exclusively cutesy fluffy huggable guys. I mean, well, nothing wrong with cutesy fluffy huggable guys. I like fun little, I like cool dudes. I don't know. Mamo's cool. Credilli's cool. Sneasel's cool. I just think they're cool. I don't know. Aura, if you will. Like, I don't want, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, they got aura, but like, they got aura. You know, I'm like, no Lucario, but they got aura. Heracross at a random point. I know Heracross's biggest fan. We talk often. Totter, this is for you. If your name starts with a Totter, this is for you. Pokemon untook your money? That's weird. Did I hit the plus on Motham? I don't remember if I did. Did I increment the counter? Oh, this Apom has double hit already. We can just level up once. I think I did. Right? Because what we were at 1, 2, 3, and then I evolved Bronzong, and then I evolved Motham. I'd shoot Lapras in the head? Were you my roommate? I went with Flareon. Oh, I went with Flareon in a Gen 2 Ubers tour game once. I got very lucky. If I find the replay, I'll post it. It's not very long. Yeah. I can't make pulled chicken. It's sad. It's sad Cocktober. So in the meantime, while the chickens are dealing with their seasonal depression, we're making pulled pork. Have you ever been to Pulled Pork Park? Has anyone? This is an open question. Has anyone ever been to Pulled Pork Park? It's a theme park that's pulled pork themed, and it's in the penis of Oklahoma. You know, Oklahoma has the penis. This is a very lovely video down here. It reminds me of when I went to Pulled Pork Park. Reminder, you can use your Twitch Prime. Ken's spitting, honestly. I don't care who you give your Twitch Prime to. I was, dude, I was in Ball of Beans' stream the other day, and we were, yeah, I used my Prime on him, and we were talking about Prime, and he brought up a fantastic point. He's like, I don't care who people use their Prime on, because at the end of the day, you know, at the end of the day, all the Prime is it's taking money out of Jeff Bezos's pockets for free. And doesn't that just give you some joy? Doesn't that just make you feel like everything's gonna be okay? I can for free take out $2.50 of Jeff Bezos's money and give them to anyone. Doesn't matter who it is, as long as they're streaming on Twitch. I appreciate the Brittany, whoever put all the Brittany in the queue. Turn 7, you say, Milky? Oh wait, let's put you on the other side. Hold on. Okay, so you miss, or you dodge. You don't miss. You dodge. This Cloyster's got the boogie shoes on. Shout out Jolteon coming in. I forgot that gets growth in this gen. And we passed that to Flareon. On to on. Oh! Flareon got exploded. Is that what it was? Was it Flareon gets exploded? It's a Steelix Summer. It is. It's a Steelix Summer. That's what I've heard. She's got so many classics. I feel like many of the new girls try to reheat her nachos. I mean, when she paved the way she did, it's kind of hard to not want to recreate her a little bit in the aggregate. I experienced this song for the first time in a Weird Al pop cover medley. Oh wow. What a way to learn about womanizers, is it not? Very highly useful mod. You're about to hear 3 of the same dong about pulled pork. Okay. We will skip them if there's 3 of them. I mean, we'll not skip 1, we'll skip 2 of them. Yeah, I know you meant song, I just thought it was funny. A generational hit. I think keeping media share on for the Prizlock could be fun if you did. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of media share for grinding. Do you think we pivot to that maybe? Yeah, I think we'd have to we'd reduce the max amount of not only like the max limit like for time, but also probably the max amount of songs you can have in the queue. We'd probably drop that down to like 2, maybe. I don't know. I like the pivot because then it's only on screen for the grinding parts. I think that kind of I like that idea. I know Stream Elements has a lot of other things too I could look into. Why is this one so quiet? It's good, but why is it quiet? That's a Bambi Palm. Why decrease max queue space? I guess we don't have to decrease max queue space. I was just thinking of ways to limit it. Okay, Bippopotas. Oh, some of these are the ones that I got from the underground, so that I don't even need to. I can like rare candy some of these, I suppose, or they just need 1 level. No, I think I feel quite limited by 5 opposed to none. Maybe we keep 5. 10-second video time limit, vines only. No, I like either. I think we probably just keep it at what it is at now, you know. Keep it at 5. If that feels a little too limiting, I just like. I know, like especially during the Prizlock, right? When we're grinding, it's not for very long. Like it's for a bit of time, but it's not for very long. So, I'd feel bad if like someone wanted to like someone just hogged all the songs and like someone else wasn't able to play anything. Moonstone get based. Why is Milk mad good? Because she's the goat. Assuming, of course, you're talking about Milk Shook. Finneon is fit neon. It really is. It's fit and neon. Holy shit. Never thought about it like that. No, the drink. I thought you were talking about the Shook. Feebass is feeble ass. Feeble ass is what they called me in high school. We can adjust as needed, of course, too. If there's more people, if there's a lot of people active, then maybe it goes up, or I guess down in that case. And if it's a chiller stream, either way's fine with me. Oh, my headset's gonna die. 1 second, I gotta take my ear off. Ah! Tactical reload. Enemies on Bravo. See, Ken, when I said that, I know it did seem like it was targeted a little bit, but I promise you it's not targeted at you. Because you cue good music. And I feel like you know what we're doing here. Like, you have an idea of what we're doing here, you know? Your songs are, you cue songs, but you cue not only good songs, but you cue, like, they're normal song times. They're like 2 to 3 minutes, you know? There are some people out there that don't do that. I'm not going to name any names, and they're not here right now. But I can only take so many Genshin Impact songs until I blow my shit smooth off, bro. Yeah, if you put a 10-minute song in, it'll be fire. I trust you. That's the thing. You're trusted. You got the mod sword next to your name. You're trusted. This is great. Samurai Season. We got Peem in. Yeah, we got Peem on the screen right now. This is actually Peem. Sometimes VGM only comes in long vids and there's not much of a choice. It seems fine to queue it and then skip after a couple minutes. Yeah, I usually try to skip it after a, like after I can hear a loop. I know that is how VGM goes sometimes, but sometimes there's like 10 of them in a row and I can't deal with it. All power to you if that's your jam, but I don't really listen to that. I'll listen to VGM sometimes, but not like that. I only exclusively queue like 2-second to 2-minute bullshit. Yeah, exactly. I enjoy queuing the songs. And Adam, you know what? I would say that you're also someone that I trust on the aux. I can't lie. You're always queuing good songs. You know, you're tossing you toss them in there from time to time. You know how to curate a vibe. I feel like you got a good way about it. I appreciate you coming in and queuing music from time to time. Queuing a full episode of iCarly. That would be a funny bit though. That would be a very funny bit. I think legitimately that would be really, really funny. And you know, Adam, I've gotten some great songs that you've queued. I've been introduced to. So we've listened to a lot of Cardi today, I've noticed. Rapidash literally mentioned right now. Oh my gosh. Milkshook mentioned. Milkshook literally mentioned right now. Speaking of Samurai Jack and CN, the lore of the OG reboot of Fusion Fall was peak. I loved how the lore from Megas XLR ran into Fuse and they bombed Megas before he could fuck them up. Yeah, true. I mean, that's what's implied. Cool lore, I agree. What's a Boogie up to nowadays? I haven't heard of Boogie in so long. At a certain point, I want to count and see how many evolutions I have left. Because we can maybe go a little past one. I kind of want to go to bed, but like, I can pop a melatonin and then we can go until maybe we. This Poffin stuff might be impossible. Oh no. I'm a little scared. He's waiting for Kodak to leave the rap game before he risks putting more music out. Can't take the chance of another feature. That's good. That's really good. Okay, so we have 5. So out of the starters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 starters. And then all of these are all set. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17! Only 17 more. Level up evolutions, at least. Do not use 4 of the same berries as it always results in a bad Poffin. Ah! You know, that'll do it. That's good to know. Yeah, I think the feedback stuff I'll do tomorrow before stream, because that seems tedious and probably not very fun to watch, and also we definitely don't have enough time to do that before midnight. But if we're hanging out for a minute, we can maybe go a little bit longer tonight. Not like I wouldn't do. We're not gonna go like an hour longer, but maybe at least until we do a couple more level up evolutions. Yeah, no. The fishing up the feed bass is not the tedious part. That would be easy. It's evolving it. I forgot how good this song is, man. I like Prizzy Stream Moment. I like Prizzy Stream Moment too. Here, maybe we go... There are a couple level up evolutions that seem like they're going to be a while. Like the starters will probably be a while. And then like since Shieldon's starting at level 1, that'll probably be a minute. Oh, this is our first age restricted. I can't believe we went the whole... Pussy Talk is age restricted. Okay, that probably makes sense then. I can't believe we went the entire stream in only one age restricted video. I'm gonna play Overwatch and pull my pork. Bye, chat. See you, LARPer. Have a good night. Claire's got great features, though. I agree. So, like, we can do... I mean, we can just finish the ones that are in the party, I guess. There are a couple other ones that we can do, but... Wait, is this... As soon as he started talking, I think I know what song this is. Who heard "I'm trying to see how deep you are" and believe me, I ain't talking about no intimate conversation, and decided that was a good thing to put into the intro? I heard him say, "I'm gonna redefine foreplay until you need to take 5." That made me that made me clench, bro. Do not use 4 of the same berries. Until the 3rd era, you should gently rotate the stick. After that, when the border light gets yellow, rotate a bit faster until you reach almost the edges. Then when the border lights get blue, spin as fast as you can. This seems to be giving me success. You want dry poffins. Okay, got it. There's a bar on this song, I think, that I'm thinking of. Well, I guess I'll just... Is this "Fell in Love with the Pen, Started Fucking the Ink"? Is that this song, or is that a different Rick Ross song where he's doing the same flow? I love that bar. That's a fun one. If you have to rotate the stick, which way would I rotate it? Probably clockwise, my guess. Blake, I appreciate you queuing just the Rick Ross part of Devil in a New Dress. I don't think that it's that bad to do the whole thing, but like, I'd rather just listen to the Rick Ross part anyway. This Munchlax hates me, dude. I'm counterclock. I wonder if that's a left-handed thing. Huh. Well, I guess I'm doing it right now on the stick. I think maybe with my left hand, I think counterclockwise actually is more natural. I'm trying it right now. If it's on the left stick, I think counterclockwise feels more natural to me. Actually, no. No. Never mind. I'm lying. I do this. So clockwise. That feels the best to me. That's such a Drake line. You called me crazy, at least you called me. Fell in love with the pen, started fucking the ink. Oh, I don't think it's this song, but that is a Rick Ross bar that I'll never forget. Is it obnoxious to say I found his vibes rancid? Rick Ross? No, he's got bad vibes. He's got some very questionable lyrics on some of his songs. Oh, Drake. No, that's not. He's a pedophile, bro. you can say his vibes are rancid. It's okay. Oh, before, like in a hipster way? I mean, I don't think that's he was Drake before, so yeah. No, I think you're valid in that. Oh, the Moxie command. I love that. I forgot about that. Now her butt fat. I need Savage Mode 3 expeditiously. Yeah, that would go crazy. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. I would like to request to skip the second instance of the video of the cat and the dog playing in the flowers that I queued by accident. Very famously, I can just do... yeah, you can just do it. Very famously. It is very famously. Hippo! Why do you hate the dog and cat playing in the flowers? Yeah, do you hate whimsy and joy? I want to get to the song I queued afterwards, sort of. That's fair. That's fair. Wait! Oh my god, he's... Wait. How? Wait, first of all, wait. That doesn't make any sense. He's 6'7"? How? He's huge. Oh my god. Literally, he's 6'7". I have not seen the music video for the Devil in a New Dress verse. No. Okay. This one I'm not gonna do a grind for because I think I don't want to level up the Remoraid. I'm just gonna rare candy the Mantike. I assume this works, right? You just level it up with the Remoraid in your party. Yeah. He is 6'7" from the foot to the back. What? Foot? If his mouth open, it's real tall. Rick Ross himself cut the verse out and filmed a music video for it. That's fire, actually. I love that. The Lakers need you at Hippo. Whoops. Okay, and then we got Big Snow. At least pretend to be a fan and do it on the alt account. Are we gonna listen to the pulled pork song 3 times in a row? What does this have to do with pulled pork? I'm just confused is all. Pulled pork's been off the air for quite some time. I am not listening to this shit when I have pulled pork. When I have, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the pulled pork. I'm sorry. This is more what I have in mind right here. This is what I had in mind. This is what we need to be listening to right now. Cause like, if she had just one, if she just had one action she could perform, simply, I would love to know what it was. This is really reheating Britney's nachos though, for real. Added my favorite games to backlog, hell yeah. Yeah, I have every game, I have all the games that I've completed in recent memory on there. And a couple, like, you know, like I tossed in Minecraft and Fusion Fall and stuff that I know I'm gonna rate 5 out of 5 stars. Despite not having played them as recently. Can't wait to rate this a 1-star game when I beat it. Basically, what we're gonna do is dance. She's mogging, dude. That's so funny. Wait, Mew wants to learn metronome? That's actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna do that because I already have Snorlax with metronome, but... Respectfully, that song needs to be 45 seconds shorter. No, I feel you. I feel you. It does... Again? How many times have we listened to Weird Al Blurred Lines? Nah, it's fine. Let it rock. We're at the end of the stream anyway. I'm gonna finish up these last few evolutions, and then we'll probably head out. And then we're gonna be ready for tomorrow, right? I'm about to get up. It's like if Blurred Lines wasn't abhorrent. Yeah, it's like if Blurred Lines wasn't about like risk, like not getting consent, and instead about, I don't know, grammar. I guess. I'd go Chomper here. I wouldn't go Chomper here, I guess. It's okay, we have Rook Candy. We can fix that. Is there a Chomper here command? Ooh, there should be. Like a exclamation Chomper here, and it goes, yeah, I'd go Chomper here. No, there isn't one, but there should be one. I'd go Chomper here. Do you think Garchomp Pokemon could be good and competitive? Ah, it would be really tough, I think. I don't know if it could. I don't know if it can do it. What do you think? Okay, we only have a couple more. And I'm just gonna Rare Candy this Croagunk, honestly. It's very high level. I have one more, I might as well use it. Might be a gas station vibe? I'd say so. When he said something about using the wrong pronouns in the song, I wasn't thinking he was talking about it. You thought he was woke Al. I think it has some potential. I think it might. I think it very well could. Can he say that? Whoa. Are you allowed to say that? Oh, nice. You got melodic based. Super, he can't. It was a different time. It was a different time. Yeah, of course. Of course, Ace, no problem. Okay, yeah, I'll deal with some of these evolutions later. Like I'll deal with them tomorrow. But I'll do, well, Finneon's in one level, Snover's in one level, and Meryl's in one level. So like those three we'll do, and then we'll end at 136. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. I can't stop laughing at this. Numba Muriel has done irreparable damage to my mind, dude. Like, it has completely changed. It has completely changed how I view this song. Which is insane, because this is one of the most popular songs of all time, I feel, right? That I've heard millions of times before. That stupid fucking picture of Numba Muriel. The lyrics of the rap part of the song are stored on the same shelf in my brain as all the J-Wits bits. Yeah, I get you. How long, Ace, if you're still chilling, how long did it take you to do the Poffins? And also, like, how many berries did it take? I guess. Probably more important, so I know how many to grab. I mean, I don't think it took very long because you did it in like less than an hour, I think, but I'm just curious. Azu. What kind of berries do I have? I think that's pretty important. Okay, I don't think I collected really any berries after the first bit of the game, but I have a couple. I'd probably have to look up like what makes a good Poffin ingredient. I'm sure there's a guide out there somewhere, right? Mainly using Chesto and Wiki berries. Got it. I will check 1 second. Found this as I was finishing? Oh, okay, got you. Here, let me open that. I'll have that open for after. Berries. I got one Chesto berry and no Wiki berries. Great. Okay, cool. We'll figure it out. No. It's a fair bit of trading, so I don't know if this shit's easier, but you can evolve with a Prism Stale in Gen 8 9 along with Clef. That's true. I could do that. I would need a... Well, I can trade on my old Switch. Right? Am I allowed to do that? I could trade with myself on my old Switch? That might be interesting. That might be nice. $50 more Pokemon. Not bad. 6 starters, 3 Lake Trios. There's already 9 of them. Yeah, I'm getting very tired. I can't lie. I don't know if I need a melatonin, but I'll take one now. Just to really knock me out, right? Just to really knock me out. But I'll evolve the Snover in my party is the last thing. I think that's the last thing, right? Yeah, none of those evolve. We are big chillin'. Around here. Oh wow, Snover is very far away from evolving. Oh, I didn't think it was that far away. That's fine. I committed. We'll lock in. It'll help get Shield. Shieldon will get some levels too. Something else I randomly thought about right now. Well, I thought about it earlier when Jordan mentioned switching Prizlot grinding to this bot, because it's Stream Elements, right? So one of the other things I saw Stream Elements can do is it has a bot. Like obviously you can see the bot that's queuing your songs. That bot can do some other things that I don't think the Nightbot can do. I was looking into it. I know that it can like send a message whenever there's... I've seen this in other streamers' chats where they send a message whenever the ads start. And I think that'd be very helpful because I can't tell when the ads happen. Like I can see if I have the Twitch dashboard open, but I don't have the dashboard open. I have the game open and then OBS open on my 2 monitors. So I have no way of knowing when people are in ads, which I feel like would help out a lot. Like I can like just chill for a minute while I wait for the ads to be over. I feel like that'd probably be pretty good. Because I don't want people to feel like they have to subscribe or whatever. I mean, I'd like you to, of course. if you can. Or if you want to, I guess. But I don't want people to feel like they have to unless they're going to miss anything. I feel like that would be that's a little lame of me, right? I don't understand the meta. What's the meta? You can give mod perms to snooze them in case the timing's atrocious. I should. Actually, genuinely. I don't know how to do that specifically, but I know I can snooze them. I don't know how to make it so mods can snooze them. We have to force people to sub? Yeah, you want me to beg? The subs are nice, but like truly I think a follow is better, right? Like, that makes more sense to me. The $2.50 that I get from a sub are way less valuable than, like, knowing that, like, you'll be notified when I go live again and you want to come hang out or whatever. It's up to you. But... Please sub, please sub, please sub, please sub, please sub. You give to sub.
I will take a moment
Give the
to
sub to
acknowledge your presence.
the pulled pork, the chiefdom of the pulled pork there. Thank you so much, Kaylee, for the gifted sub. I want to Duolingo base. What are you gonna learn? I'm doing Portuguese right now. Let me see. Você quer pau? That means, do you want bread? Australian. Teach you about, like, dingoes and shit. Blackberry Dr. Pepper float sounds pretty good, I can't lie. Let's see, what else did I learn? Todo bem, how are you? Oi is hi, of course. So you, oi, todo bem? I can say I want bread. I want agua. Agua con hielo. Water with ice. You know? I'm cooking right now. I have a streak of 2. I'm gonna have a streak of 3. Right after I turn off the stream, I'm gonna open that app and I'm gonna do a lesson. Or Usao Brendan. I am Brendan. See? It's great to learn. I'm learning things I've never thought I've learned before. I could learn Chinese. I don't think I'd be very good at it. The only reason I started doing Portuguese is because I read it all the time for work, and Spanish too. So like, I already recognized a lot of the words I've learned. Or at least like the random ones, like the, you know, common your ands and o's and or your is's and ors and all that kind of stuff. BDSP and Let's Go done. Sword and Shield almost done. Yeah, you almost got it. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Ace. That's big. That's really big. Just in time for ZA. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be, because but if we beat the Elite Four tomorrow, I don't know when I'm gonna have time to catch the underground only mons that I still need for the living decks. Although I don't know, I haven't looked at the decks. Maybe a couple of them, hopefully, maybe a couple of them are just in ZA, so I don't have to worry about them. I assume all of them are not in ZA, but that would save me a little bit. I also gotta go do the Pheromosa. I got a lot of things I gotta do before not very many, but like I got a couple things. Tomorrow before stream, not only do I gotta finish leveling up all these guys, but I I'm gonna try to do the Dynamax adventure for Pheromosa and Tapu Bulu. Those are the last two I need. I have the Pheromosa path. I don't know where Tapu Bulu's path is, but at this point, I think I only have maybe like, I think I have less than 10 legendaries I haven't caught in Dynamax adventures yet. I got a bunch today done. I got Xerneas, I got Groudon, I got Ho-Oh, which are like, those are all ones that I would like actually use in VGC, so I'm glad I caught them. Is it not easier to catch them in Gen 7? I don't have any Pokemon in Gen 7. I transferred all of my Pokemon from Gen 7 to Home when that happened. I checked my I have Sun and Moon. I never beat Moon, and I don't think I made it very far. Sun is the one I beat, and I transferred all my Pokemon away. I think I opened the game and I had a Butterfree. That was the only Pokemon I had. Do I think there'll be a Mega Delcatty? I sure hope so. That'd be fire. Yeah, and they're Moon exclusives, yeah. Might have a Bulu raid. That'd be kind of based, I can't lie. I mean, I'll eventually get it, but qual é a sua palavra portuguesa favorita? I don't know how to read. I don't know what that means. I'm only level 6 Portuguese in Duolingo. You have to give me time. I need to click on the words. I need the owl to congratulate me. Actually, my response to that will be ottimo, which means great or cool. Or tomorrow we can find time to do one quick raid in the evening. Okay, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I'll be a little busy tomorrow too. I got work to do and then prep for everything going live, because I feel like streams the next couple days will probably be pretty crazy, right? I mean, I don't have high expectations in terms of like performance. I don't look at my viewer numbers or anything. And I imagine honestly, I actually truly think they'll probably be lower than they usually are, just because a lot of people who won't want to watch it because like they want to experience it themselves, right? Like Jordan and stuff. But I do think it'll be fun. Like, I think at the very least they'll be it'll probably be topical of me to like immediately start clipping and editing stuff for that to like post. Might be better for growth on other platforms or something. I don't know. I don't fucking care. But that's what you got to do nowadays, right? Maximizing on Portuguese and Italian being very similar. That's how I feel about Portuguese and Spanish. I know there's not as much overlap as Portuguese and Italian, but there's still some overlap. I'll have it unmuted to farm dilly dollars and engagement. And I appreciate that about you. I do. But who knows? Maybe we'll get to meet some new friends. Maybe we'll raid. Maybe I'll try to make an effort to like raid and stuff. When we start playing Z, I always forget to raid. But okay, that should be okay. So we have 14 left, right? We have 6 of the starter evolutions. We have the 3 lake trio. That's 9. We have Bastiodon is 10, Seaking is 11, Snorlax is 12. What are the other 2? I'm confused.
Hello?
Where am I
It is
missing?
I, Dexter.
Yo!
Can
Oh
you
my
hear me in
gosh!
there?
Hold up resub time.
Hold up resub time. Now I sleep. Courtney, thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. 8-month streak. Oh my god, I don't deserve it. Thank you so much. I hope you're sleeping very well. Hope you're cuddled up with Misa. I hope it's I hope it's very cozy. I mean, I'm sure it's cozy. You're a cozy gal. But thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you a lot. And I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good time. I'm trying to figure out what the last 2 mons I'm missing are. Me and the goat Misa. Well, yeah, Misa's the goat, of course. Well, it's the 2 goats. Let's not discount yourself there. It's the 2 goats, but Misa's goat level for sure. Not even no contest there, right? Okay, so I have 140, right? So yeah, that should be my dex minus. Did I miss some? Because the only ones I shouldn't count are Monferno, Infernape, and Snorlax, right? So I should have one more. Because I have Wormadam now. Oh, Bastiodon. I don't have Bastiodon. So it should... Yeah. So this is correct. I have 136. Who's last? Oh, Feebas and Melodic. I'm stupid. That's the last 2. Okay. Yep. Okay, that makes so much sense. Yep. Given the funny recent data leak, what's the likelihood Earthbound 64 finally gets leaked? Doug, I don't think that shit existed. I mean, I think it existed, but I doubt that it... I doubt it existed in any real capacity. There are a couple Shiny Hunters streaming that I could guide the raid to if people fuck with it. I'll probably just take a nap after stream, though. I mean, I'm going to take a big nap after stream, though. I'm going to go to bed. No, I always forget to raid. I should do it more, but I don't know. It's a little nerving. Like, you feel a little nervous when you raid somebody you don't know. You're just like, hey. And then usually I just leave. I leave right away because I'm trying to go to bed. But if Half-Life 3 happens and E64 absolutely happens, I think we end the stream on this on the Rick Ross verse. Feels like a great way to go. Everyone vibe for the last, like, minute of stream. He made this himself. That's fucking hilarious. I'll say it one more time for good luck. All right. That's stream tonight, everybody. You know what that means. Next time I see you live, ZA will be coming out at midnight. Very, very exciting. So, I will... plan on being live. Like I said, Survivor's tomorrow, and you know my ass is not gonna skip Survivor. So I'm gonna go live probably like 10-ish. That's what I'm saying. Conceptually, this is funny as hell. I'm gonna put it back. I'm watching it on my other monitor. I know it's not on screen right now, but I'm watching it right now. This is crazy. Oh, it just skipped back. That's fine. Whatever. Background noise. But I'll plan on being live around 10 probably. After the Survivor episode's over, and then hopefully throughout the day I can get all the I'll catch the Lake Trio, I'll do the Feebas thing, I'll level up the starters, so then we'll have the Pokédex done. We can celebrate ZA coming out by beating the league in BDSP, beating the game, and then transferring the Pokédex into Home and, you know, celebrating with a Shiny Manaphy basically. I think that'd be pretty cool. So yeah, that's the plan tomorrow. I'm gonna try to sleep a lot. I mean, I work tomorrow, so I can't. But I'm gonna try to at least rest up, because I think tomorrow plus Thursday plus Friday plus the weekend, we're gonna be streaming a lot these upcoming days. And obviously, you're not obligated to stick here and watch them all. I know I'll kind of be streaming a whole lot, and I know people probably want to play the game on their own, but the option will be there if you need it, and that's kind of all we're hoping for. Am I going late for ZA release or just an hour? I'll go later than 1. I'll go basically until I'm tired. I think, like, I'm tired right now. I want to go to bed. I'll go until I hit this feeling, basically. I think if that's 1 or 2 or whatever, but I mean, I work throughout the week, so I can't pull an all-nighter. Anyway. You know, we'll just let this roll for the credits, honestly. I'm gonna head out. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for ZA's release. And yeah, thank you for all the resubs and the new follows and all the song requests and everything. And I'll see you then. Goodbye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye.